Video games? I heard there were video games here. Is that true? Has that been confirmed, that we in fact have video games here? I'm curious. I don't know if that was certified or if this is just hearsay. I'm fairly certain there were video games here, though. I'm like 98% certain. Anyway, let's stop installing funny programs here. Let's come on, step into my orifice here. Where am I, though? I seem to be lost. Lost in the sauce. Where's my body? I can't find. There's my body. There's my body. Find your body for $1. Find your body for $1. Ooh, I need a light. Ah, my eyes. Okay. All right. I think the only thing I forgot tonight is my coffee, so I may need to go take a break, like maybe an hour, hour and a half in to get that, but it's fine. Cold coffee's good, right? We still got water. We're still hydrated. That's good. Let me make sure everything looks good everywhere else. Yeah, that looks good. That looks normal. This looks normal. Everything else looks normal. I think we're ready to start. Excuse me, my throat's a little stopped up though. It's been a week. I had a tree come down. I've been like slowly tearing it up. I was like too sore to like clean it up today. I've just been like laying down. Just tomorrow I'm gonna finish that. Finish up tearing up that tree tomorrow. There's like one more limb and then like the rest of the stump I gotta like chainsaw through, and then it's just a matter of like bundling it and dragging it out, you know. But I got most of it taken care of this week, so that's good. That's good. It's finally getting cold now too, which is great. I can't stand the heat. I don't know how people like love the heat, but it's not for me. Not for Nick. Not for Nick's. Let me okay. Okay. Let's just jump right into the game, shall we? I don't remember where we left off. I'll launch this real quick here. Hope you guys have had a good week so far. I'll put the game over here, and I'm gonna slide it around so I can see my chat. I'm gonna hope the notifications should be disabled in Steam. Let me triple check that. Yeah, notifications are disabled. All right, so let's mute that music. We'll use in-game music tonight. Let's see. Where were we? Where were we? Looks like we're doing red and green science. Yeah, we need to get ready for blue science, which means steel, which we have. I think we've got everything we're gonna need. I think I was getting ready to set up a mall here. Looks like that's what I was getting ready to do here. I mean, we can do that. We can set up a mall real quick while we wait for blue science, but the question is, how do we want to do it? Shall we just do it real lazy-like? It's not the worst way to do things, right? I'm trying to think, what are we going to need in the mall? I think we'll need that, so let's... We might need green chips, actually, for this as well, but... Ooh, I need more splitters. Splitters. And then just put this like that. And then swoosh that on over here. Need more belts too, damn. Actually, let's use fast inserters for this. I think fast inserters will be better for this. We're probably at a point where we no longer need to use those slow inserters, you know? Why can I... Oh, you have to like... What's the button to clear that? How do I... Middle click, there it is. There it is. Alright. And then just like that. There we go. And then There we go. And then instead of making those, oh no, you actually do make those. I'm sorry. We want these guys. That's also going to be okay. So we're going to do a funny here. We're going to do a funny. Beat the funny. Ooh. Okay, we're just gonna tear all this up. Gotta tear it up. Move it one more over. There it goes. Okay, I definitely want some music. Do I have the music like disabled in Factorio or something? I do. Wow, let's fix that. There we go. That ambiance. There. It ain't easy being this cheesy, but we make it work. There it goes. Now we can get both. Real lazy-like. And then I want a thing longer. I think we need to also, for reds, because we will need reds. Ooh, that's going to require gears as well. Can I actually, ooh, not easily. Okay, we're going to do a funny. Don't tell Mom, but we're doing that. Oops, I need a few more of these, huh? Where are they? These guys. There we go, and then just grab this. It's a little ugly, but you know, it's a mall, so it doesn't matter. And then we shouldn't need too many of either of these, so that should be fine. What are you missing? What are you missing? There we go. There we go. We're not going to worry about ratios for anything. As long as it's like making some. See? Yeah, that's fine. As long as we have some. Now this is where things get tricky because we want also these. Oh, whoops. No. Just kidding. Dang it, Bobby. So it's going to be like that, huh? I think I'll just do like this then. That should get us. There we go. I don't know why I'm making those. Now I can just do this. Haha! There we go. So it's going to use belts and plates. That should be good for you. I need more of these. And then I think... Ooh. I think I might just get a second belt maker for splitters just to make it a little easier on myself, but because that's gonna be yeah, honestly I should switch these. I should put ooh, actually no, because it's too no. Stop that. This, I think I can get away with this. Yeah, there we go. That'll get us that. And then this will be... Oh, and it still needs iron. So close, so close. Oh well. The joys of making a mall are that you can make it as messy as you want. Because it doesn't fucking matter. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Although I should, you know what, we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Because it doesn't matter. Actually, how much space do I have to work with? This much, right? Yeah, this is earmarked for like the mall that I'm gonna have to destroy later, if I remember correctly. So... should give me, yeah. The only thing I don't like is how it's not all going to be in the same area, but whatever. It's whatever, man. We do what we gotta sometimes. Functional. Actually, let's just try and save some space here. Just put it up here, whatever. And this, we can have less of a limit on. There we go. There we go. So now we're getting all the belts we need, all the inserters we need. The only other thing we would need would be miners and assemblers. Assemblers. Let's see, what do I need for assemblers? Let's see. Steel. Oh, I gotta bring steel down here. Didn't think about that one, did we? Well, we can just as easily add that. We can just as easily add that. Let's see, so that's gonna be here, huh? Oops. One more. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, here, right? If I could use my brain. Where are the video games? Did I not switch to the lobby? I didn't switch. Oh no, classic Nick moment. We've all been stuck in the lobby. Classic. And the game's not even set up in OBS. How embarrassing. Okay. I could have gone the whole stream like that if no one said anything. It's burger time. Oh my god, I got so engrossed that I missed both my chats. Are you kidding me right now? Dude, how embarrassing. How embarrassing. Let me fix this. I'm sorry. Technical difficulties at the Nick Burger. Where is the game, though? Guys, where's my game? There's Dark Souls. But, where's, Unbelievably funny. Unbelievably funny. There's your game. There's the game. So let's go. Can't believe I did that again. Told you to play classic XCOM, but you didn't listen. Look, man, we're playing Factorio. I've been wanting this for a while. You can't take this from me. You can't take the factory from me, all right? Listen, I let you talk me into that ridiculous scam stealing from all those weird places for Thief. Now we're in space, all right? Fuck you, go to space. Now we're in fuck you, go to space territory, all right? Making it ugly. Yo, ugly. And that should be all we need, I hope, for this part. I think we need red chips for smelters. So we're not going to worry about those in the mall right now. We'll just do this. So it's going to be these guys, huh? So let's get this set up with as much space as possible. Right, gears, check. The other two should be coming in. So let's get this sorted. Let's get, nope, flubbing over my keys here. Yes, I know Drinky's told me to play Resident Evil. I know. It's... Listen, one game at a time, alright? You guys, you get one game at a time. You can't have all the games all the time, alright? Oops, I didn't want to do that. Alright, whatever. Actually, what if we just, like, take this down one more? Save myself as much space as possible, right? There we go. Dang it, need more. See, this is the nice part about the mall. When you need more, you just grab more. You don't have to worry about making it by hand. Go. Now let's get some inserters for these boys. Where my thing longer's at. Oh wait, I need this guy. Use two of those. That should get me enough of those. And then what do you need? You need steel, chips, and gears. Let's bring steel over. I don't think 3 is a good way of doing that, but can I have another one of these? Yeah, just one. Actually, I wonder if we did something really ugly. You guys want to do something really ugly? Let's make this ugly, because it'll be funny, right? It will be funny. So we do like this, right? And then we swoosh this through like this. I mean, one less. There, now we're getting both with those inserters, right? And then, oh, he doesn't need... Okay, he doesn't need the plates, he needs... Okay. Okay, so not as funny. Not as funny. There we go. That gets him that. And then that. And then we just need the steel. I wish to make this as funny as possible. Nope. Alright, well, it's ugly, but, you know, whatever. Look, don't tell anyone we're doing it like this. Oh, pisser, I have no place to put the things. Oh, or do I? It is ugly. This is a factory to make Inky cry now. It is now a factory to make the Inky himself cry. Look at this spaghetti we make. It's a good spaghetti. It's very nice. Now, the only other thing I wanted was like miners. God, this is hideous. I should not have done this. I should have like split belts or something. Whatever. Man, whatever. Hey man, whatever. I'm guessing I need gears, and then... Yeah, that's perfect. Actually, we can just do this, huh? Maybe? Can I actually... I could just do that. And then what else do you need? You need... Give me some finglongers, please. Yes. Let's see. Oh, I can't reach the orc, can I? Dark magics are at work here now. Dark, disturbing magics are at work now. Now that's ugly. Look at that. It is hideous. It is horrible. I love it. This is boring. Play Thief 2. No. You can't fool me that easily, alright? No. No. Actually, I want like 250 of those buffered. I'd like to have a large amount of those. Alright, that's... We're calling that good enough. I don't think there's anything else I need, like... mass produce, other than like I guess rails. I guess I could get that. That's gonna require bringing like rocks down here, isn't it? I don't really have room for rocks. I could bring a second belt like up here. This is really cutting it close. Really cutting it close. This is hideous. Never do what I'm doing. Ever. In the history of anything, never do what I'm doing. Yes. Never ever do this at home. Never try this at home, kids. Okay, sticks, rods, and rocks. I can make sticks. I don't know why I put this here. I think this was just to mark off that I was gonna like blow this area up later. Okay. And then swoosh this over here. Okay, and then that. You don't even know what you're looking at. We're making like some of the smaller things we'd need. Like we're just mass producing a lot of like the individual parts we need. Like we're making these little conveyor belts for like moving things around. That way we don't have to move them ourselves. And then we're making a bunch of these little like grabby hand dudes down over here now? Yeah. We're just automating a bunch of like parts that we'd need to expand, so I don't have to like handcraft a billion different things. But now we're making train tracks. The autism's about to get extreme. We're about to get into some extreme train autism. Speaking of autism, the research is done. What else do I want? Flammables, yes. I like it when things burn. We need better computers. I need to upgrade my GPU. I think that'll be important later. And then blue Kool-Aid, that's what we need. And then we'll get armor, modules. Yes, so let's get, we've got rods, this will give us train tracks, so I need to provide power, there it goes. So that's going, and now it just needs rocks and steel. Okay. So this will be the steel. Oop. Not like that. Let's do this. And then the rocks. Oh, I need more splitters. I should have those here. So much easier to just grab a stack than having to like constantly craft everything. Actually, let's put that one further back. And then just straight on into it. Yep. And then this one I'm actually not going to put a limit on, I think, because you can just never have too many of these. Never have too many train tracks. Yeah. There we go. Good though. I think that should cover most of my basic needs for the early game here. Early to mid game, that is. We still have our Kool-Aid production going for science. This is where we turn various things into... I don't know why belts and, like, inserters make green Kool-Aid. You, like, squeeze the science out of them. I don't know. Some black magic at work there. How am I doing on power supply? We're just barely hitting the cap. Oh, we're a little under. We're a little under. We're a little under. Yeah, we could stand to build some more. We could stand to build some more, so let's do that. Let's add another 5 boilers to the stack here. We are starting to run out of iron now. Like, we already need to expand our iron, which is not good. Not good. Do I even have pipes? No, I don't have spare pipes. Alright, well. Dangle. Let me make sure my OBS is not pooping on ATV. No, it is not. Incredible. I'm maintaining a decent connection on ATV tonight. Outstanding. Everything's working. The factory's working. OBS is working. Nothing bad can happen. Nope, nothing at all. Speaking of nothing bad happening, let's check the fart cloud. Ooh. A little close there, a little close there. I might have to, like... Can I still turret drop this late? Let's see, what's the evolution like? Yeah, maybe... Maybe... I forget, is that 14% then, or just 1.4? Actually, let's do this down here. Come with me. Let's do it on this side. Oh, I missed. Pump some water in, make it really hot, convert it to steam, and then make power. It still amazes me, all the sciences of the world, and like our best power production is still our best way of like what do they call it, conveying energy or something, involves like how fast you can move hot water or something. I don't know, I'm sounding really smart right now, trust me, I know what I'm talking about. He really doesn't. All this to harvest more burgers. But Nick, are you sure playing Factorio for 5 hours a day will help you make more burgers? Burgers? Alright, there we go. There we go, now we have plenty of power. Now we have plenty of power. That'll just make our pollution so much worse. We're going to anger the hippie aliens. Which means we'll have to kill them. Good. Yeah, I can't even saturate the belts right now. Where's it all going? Oh, the assemblers and the miners, yeah. That'll be like that for a while. How am I doing on, Ooh, yeah, that's... Yeah, I'm already running really low on iron. We need to, like, get set up over there. thing we're gonna need is turrets. I would like to get those built up. So let's get some space set for that. So we can blast the goddamn aliens. Blast them out of the sky. Thankfully the aliens can't fly, that I'm aware of anyway. Hopefully that hasn't been added in. Alright. I think we're okay here. It's so ugly, but whatever. Oh, I can't even make flame turrets yet. I don't want to make gun turrets. I'd like to make flame and laser turrets. Which, honestly, we need engines for that anyway, and I'm not set up for that, so... let's just not worry about that for now. Let's just get ready to expand some more, shall we? Hey. There we go. This is boring. Play Gothic too. Hey, man. We're playing Factorio. I've been wanting to play some Factorio. If this really proves unpopular, maybe I'll switch. This week we're doing Factorio, though. I think if I do switch, though, I've still got a few other games I'm, like, looking at, though. There is Dragon's Dogma. That's definitely coming up. Dragon's Dogma is definitely coming up. That will be a good time. I think I'm going to start a new file for that, though, because it's been so long. I touched it, like, for one night and then, like, forgot it existed. I think that was when I started Dark Souls 2. I think, has it been that long? I think so. I think so. Okay, I'm kind of curious. Can I just, like, turret drop those over there? Kind of feel uncomfortable with how close the fart cloud's getting. Okay, that's going full steam. Oh wow, we're really burning through our iron way too fast right now. This is a problem. I need to start prioritizing my upgrades. Like, we don't need modules yet. Don't need modules yet, honestly. Oh yeah, we're gonna need military science. We are gonna need to get military science sorted. I think we can survive with just flamers for a while. I don't think we need laser turret backup until later. I just kind of want to, like, deal with this cloud. Deal with these guys before the cloud gets too close to him, because I'm gonna have to expand. No way around it. I'd rather deal with it now than later. Is 13 even enough? We're gonna find out. Almost lost one, I think, there. There we go. Blast him. Got him. Alright, so we cleared that. Should probably clear this one, too. Let me check. I got 5 to heal. Shit. There we go. Make a few more. Dude, I do not like how fast this is draining, though. Ugh. I hate that awkward, like, moment between, like, early game and getting your first outpost set up. That's always so rough. It's always so rough. Alright, repair these. And we're gonna turret drop and creep some more. Okay, this one might be a little rougher. Okay. They're blasting. So anyway, I started blasting. There we go. Got him. It's probably the last nests I'll be able to get with bullet turrets. They're gonna start evolving and be too strong for me to get away with that. What did that push my evolution to? Yeah, we went from 0.14 to 0.16. This is boring. Play Zeus and Poseidon. I don't know that one. I don't know what one that is. Zeus plus Poseidon? Zeus and Poseidon? The buddy cop drama of Zeus and Poseidon patrolling the streets of LA. That actually sounds like it could be funny. Two Greek gods that are just forced to be like cops in LA. Like occasionally they get mad and like cause random acts of like natural disasters. But for the most part they're dealing with like really small problems. And then like Zeus is constantly fucking everyone. I don't know. It could work. It could work. It'll have to be an HBO series. It'll have to be an HBO series. We were expanding. That's what we were doing. So like up to here, I believe, is like we're gonna save that for destroying. So we're gonna try and like go past it. I think we were saving it for like extra chip production. I think was the plan. Zeus once transformed into a swan and fucked a 12-year-old boy. Oh, Zeus. Zeus, you can't be doing that. Oh, you. Are we allowed to talk about that on Twitch? It's accurate to the lore. I don't know. We'll see if I get banned for talking about Zeus's sexual proclivities. The deep Greek lore. Where was I? I came here for a reason. Oh yeah, I wanted the belts. So that I could, like, push things from one place to another. What if we take these supplies and push them somewhere else? Yeah, Greek gods as LA cops. Could be fun. Could be fun. What would we call it? What are names for this TV show that we're making now? We need to figure out AI videos so we can do this. I kind of want to figure out how that tech works. I don't know if I can do it with like a 4070 or whatever, but I would totally play with that. We could make a whole movie with just AI, and it would be better than anything Bollywood could make. Probably better than anything Hollywood could make too, shit. Do I need like a 5090 or something to use it? Does anyone know? Okay, so we're gonna do military science right here, I think. I hate destroying all these trees, but I've got no choice. They're in the way. Okay. So we want to make military science, which requires okay, piercing magazines, grenades, and walls, right? Walls are just bricks, so that's easy enough. We can slap that up. Fumbling to remember the controls here. There we go. Wall. You know what? I should probably add walls to the wall too. Oh man, I'm really not making enough. Oh man, where's all my iron going? Okay, well, everything's almost fully buffered, and that should slow things down a little. Oof. Are you still reading through that Dragon Half RPG thing? I, like, skimmed part of, like, the player creation part, and it's like, roll a d6 to determine stats, and I was like, I'm out. I'm not about that whole roll a d6 for your stats thing. Just give me, like, an array, or give me, like, point buy. I'm not rolling for stats anymore. It is current year. I am no longer rolling for stats. No longer rolling for stats. Not happening. I'm that guy. I'm that guy. I am that guy. I'm going to be that guy. Let's see how else it's going to be here, huh? I require a splitter like this. There we go. Just get some power over here. There you go. Oh yeah, you also had to like roll to determine your lineage too, and I was like, nah, dude. Let players make their own characters. Don't tell them what they're gonna play. I'm not about that. That's real old. Like, you can't even like pick your own race. Like, no way, dude. No way. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit the fuck out of here. Players should get to pick their own things. Don't be like that. Don't be that guy. Alright, so that's going to give me the walls. Now, this requires ammo, which is going to be a shitload of iron. Actually, let's go one more over, because it's going to be iron, and then what else? Steel and copper. Is it one of each? No, it's 2 copper, 1 steel. Honestly, I don't need like a shit ton of science for military, because I'm gonna like turn it off after a certain point. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I need to get this here. Actually, I need to get the, let's get copper and steel up first. Copper. And then steel is down here. Hello? Yeah, like here. Go. Copper, steel, and then iron. Actually, do I want them to be on 3 belts? Wait. Do you... We can feed directly in. We can feed directly in. So here's how we're doing this. Red bullets, which are armor piercing. It's possible to have a lizard man half with only 2 int. You let people pick their race, but it still needs a table for it. Yeah, it'd probably be hard to find players for that system. Can't say I'd be terribly interested. Can't say I'd be terribly interested. I hate to like let you down like that, but that's, you know, I've said this before, I'll say it again. I play tabletop for like the mechanics almost as much as like the funny banter. And let's just do it. Let's just feed it directly in. Feed it straight in there. I still need more of these. But if I can't like go through like 80 different splat books to make something ridiculous, I'm usually not super interested. That's part of the fun for me, but I have brain problems, so. Okay, so we're making that. We're making that. Now it's just granadas, as they say in Nippon. You want to see like a really funny like D&D splat book though? There are tabletop Dragon Ball Z rules, and they're as stupid as you'd think. Like I think at one point there's an attack that does like infinite D6, and it's just like why? Why did you print this? Were you thinking when you wrote this? Answer me honestly. The answer is probably no, they weren't. They were just like little licensed product money. But that's just how it is. That's just how it is on this bitch of an earth. Oh fuck, do I have coal? Coal is like the one thing I don't have. I need a belt for coal. Infinite D6 Spirit Bomb? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Oh, these are all dead. Okay. Tear this down. Oh, that shut the whole thing off, huh? That's funny. Accidentally my entire mining operation. Okay. There is no easy way to get the coal from there to here, so we're just gonna belt off from here. We're just gonna belt off from here, guys. Actually, we're gonna belt off from here, down here. I can't tell which way is this going. I think this is correct. Yeah, I got it right. Guessed correctly. I like to leave 2 belts for steel, rather. So we'll put coal on its own. There we go. Yeah, no, it's been years since I've read that PDF, but I remember seeing that. I don't remember what else was in there. Like, I don't know if it had, like, all the funny races or whatnot, but, why can't you pick this up? Thing. Yeah, here's the coal. All aboard the coal belt, baby. Alright, we're gonna just grab this stuff, drag it out. Oops, too far. Too far. Too far, Executus. You've dragged the belt too far. I'm carrying too much shit. Yeah, now we've got a nice buffer of, like, just about everything I'd ever want. I like it. What am I... Oh, hey. I need to, this should let me do what my bags are full. There we go. Time for autistic contraptions even the builder can't puzzle out. Oh god, yeah, you have no idea. I've already like made a mess of like my makeshift mall over there. We're already not looking so hot. I don't want that on the belt though. Let's take that off. There. Now, grenades. And I'm not going to worry about ratios for military science. I'm just going to, like, slap out what I can get, you know? Grades are just straight, I don't know if we'll need to, but, hold on, like, how long does this take to make? 8 seconds? What is this guy? 8 seconds? Oh, so it's 1 to 1. Okay. That's just coal and iron. So I can do that. Yeah, iron. And then we'll just do it like this. Right about that. Kill some more trees and rock. Oh, that better not be... Okay. Just a regular rock. I was like, no, I thought I disabled cliffs. Oh, fuck, my bags are still full. Whatever. Actually, I'm gonna do, Here, hold that for a minute. This is the advanced item clearing technique, right? Here's what you do. You take a box. You fill it with the things you don't want. You get your gun. What's the force shoot button? It's been a minute. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta find it. What's the basic buttons? Yes, that's probably what I need. Shoot enemy is spacebar. Shoot select shift and spacebar. Yes, and then you shoot the box. And this is why Factorio is the best game ever, because you can kill boxes, and that deletes your items. Alright, cool. Now, we just gotta get the coal. And then we should be set for military science, which should give us flamethrowers and flamethrower damage, which is very nice. The final answer to the beta problem, Flammenwaffen. Nope, no, not you. I guess just right here is fine. No, I want to do it on this side, actually. I don't know if I can even, like, utilize 3, but we'll see. This is a real ugly way of doing it, but, hey man, it works. Hey man, it works. You call throwing dynamite a martial art? Hey man. If it works, it works. There we go, and then we'll just swoosh this over to our science somehow. It's time to make this weird. Going right through them all. Or around it. Now that we need 2 belts, actually, this is kind of a problem. So we're gonna have to take off this half. Yeah. And just snake it around. Oh man, there it is. My favorite ad on all of twitch.tv. I'm gonna have to deal with that in a second, hold on. Damn it. Done ran out. Okay, come here, you. Acquire more belts. I find it hard to believe that Nick can do this and code a server for WoW, yet he can't play Thief well. Hey, man. Some brains are wired for very specific tasks, okay? I was not built with balance in mind, okay? I was built to specialize in like 3 things, right? Factorio, bad code, and terrible life decisions. That's what I specialize in. I can do any of those 3 things. Those exciting 3 things. There we go. Like, I don't think we're getting 100% uptime on these. Yeah, only 2, huh? What's my bottleneck? My bottleneck is actually grenades, so that's easy enough to expand. You can just double up on grenade production, no problem. Almost no problem. I have to do something funny with the belts. There we go, and then I can just... like that. There. Now they're getting power. There we go. That should get the 3rd one cooking. That should get me more than like 4 labs running. Making a complete mess and Tard wrangling GPT in that order. Oh, you forgot AoE 2 Fast Castle. Right. Okay, let me first adjust. Then let me actually deal with our new friend in Twitch chat here. This is... possible ban evader monitoring. I should follow this guy. What if we did that? What if we did that? That's disappointing. Oh well. Anyway. Where was I? Yeah, I'm still bottlenecked at grenades. Weird. Well, whatever. As long as I'm getting some, I think it's fine. I'm not hyper concerned about my ratios right now for military science of all things. I'm more concerned with, like, what's going to happen when I run out of iron and I'm not ready. That's going to be the real problem. Although, honestly, if we can get a couple flamer upgrades, I think we'll be okay. I would really like to have robotics by the time we, like, need to move to an outpost, so I don't have to worry about, like, repairing things, but I have a feeling I'm not going to be quite so lucky. Because now we have to start doing oil. It's time for freedom blood. Also, if, like, someone goes deaf randomly from like their speakers blowing up because my stream says something funny, I did set up like alerts for like subscriptions. I don't know if the volume is appropriate though. You're either not going to hear anything or you're going to get deafened, one of the two. I tested it and supposedly it'll work, but we'll see. We'll see. How am I doing on fart clouds? We're okay. We're okay. Alright, we got flame turrets. So now I want flame damage. I want to push this as high as I can, because this is going to be important. Because it's going to be, you get, what, 20% from the, like, ammo, and then another 20% for the turrets. So it's like 40% damage boost for each upgrade, so 40, 80. If we can get blue science, we can get even more. And then I think that'll be good, though. So that I don't mind doing, and that's gonna... Honestly, that kind of slows down the iron getting used for this, too, doesn't it? Yeah. My only real concern is this belt is so long, it could buffer up a shitload of military science that I won't need, so I'll need to keep an eye on that. We'll have to turn this off when we're ready. Good old AoE 2. I played that earlier for a bit with Inker. It's a good time. There is still a part of me that wants to play, like, some Warcraft 3 on stream, but I don't know. I feel like too old, you know? Like, it's too old. I don't want to be, like... Oh, that's that guy that plays the really stinky old games. Like, nah. And for that, ATV has disconnected me for even mentioning that game. Let me reconnect. Make sure the stream is okay. It's just chat. Is he jabbered exploding? Did everyone get disconnected, or is it just me? I think just me. Let me reload this page. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, now the problem is for blue, we need to get oil, which is way down here. I'm gonna have to, like, just pump that. Pump it. Oh, I'm not making pipes. That's what I need. That's what I forgot. You did not get DC'd. Okay, so it's just me then. I suppose that's good. I forgot to make pipes. The pipes, Danny boy, they're a-callin'. Pipes, 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 pipes. Do I even need... Yeah, I do. Okay, so... do it like that. Oh, I missed. And this is gonna hurt my iron also, but we need these. Oh, piss. You know what? You know what? We're gonna make it messy. We're gonna make it messy. This is fine. Ah, I keep running out of poles. Shit. Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. I guess we could, like, just kind of do like this. Just gonna speed that along a little. Is that actually buffering up, or is it? No, it's using it. We almost got it perfect, just blindly guessing with this, huh? Nice. That third one's still not getting a lot of use, but whatever. Really, you should just play what you want. If you wanted to get popular, you'd have to be playing whatever clone of Fall Guys is currently popular. Screaming constantly. I mean, I get a little spicy. Have the box go from a Yarenika to a soy. I do want to like add more to the avatar, right? I did want it to originally have the like the actual Yarnica faces in emotion that I could like hit with a key press. Unfortunately, like I'm really tired of working on the model, one, and two, working with the non-pro version of the software is just ass, right? It's software as a service, so to get the pro version you have to like shell out like $100 a year or something. But like the features they have locked behind pro are insane. Like you can't copy and paste like keyframes or animations. You can't. You're limited on like how big of a texture map. Like I have like a 1K texture map for all this, which is fine. But like if I wanted to add anything extra, it's like I'm already kind of like crunched for space. So it's like I could spend $100 and like get the pro version and build it myself, or I could like pay someone else $100 and just get the one thing I need. It's pretty awful. It's pretty fucking awful. I don't like it. Software as a service should die. I hope SaaS dies, a slow and painful death. Good evening, gentlemen. I hope all SaaS enjoyers a slow and painful death. But no, it's more of the, I just don't want to like, there's a certain crowd that comes with like Warcraft 3 and like by extension World of Warcraft that I just like don't want to like, you know, it's not like, oh, I hate these people. It's just like, I don't really, It's difficult to find the right words for this. I feel like the people still doing it are kind of like, I'll find words for it later. Put that on the back burner for now. I do want to like do some kind of like server, some kind of game server that we host as just like a community thing that we could do. And I was originally looking at like Azeroth Core, but like now apparently ActiBliz is going after like developers individually, like as a person, instead of just like the company they're working for, which is like, holy shit, dude, chill out. I don't want the back room of the card shop in my stream is what you mean. Holy shit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's funny you say that, but like I would be one of the guys in the back room of a card shop. I guess that means I know best, right? That means I know what I'm talking about when I say I don't want that crowd. But no, there's just like, I don't know, there's other parts of like the WoW crowd that are just like, eh. Like 10 years ago I'd have been like, yeah, sure, but now it's like, the people who are still into WoW are like, I don't know, dude. I feel like most of the cool people have moved on. But anyway, so like Turtle WoW is apparently like all the individual developers are getting like sued instead of just like the company. They're not just getting C&D'd, they're getting actually taken to task, which is one, hilarious because fuck Turtle WoW, but two, horrifying because like, you know, I don't want to get in trouble for like working on a server. But maybe it's just because they're like doing the whole donation shop thing. I don't know. Because like I don't want to get in trouble 10 years from now because like I built a mod for Azeroth Core, right? I don't want to make it worse by like hosting my own server, but I don't know. There aren't a lot of like MMO-esque engines out there, you know, that you could just like plug and play, other than like Azeroth Core and like shit like Minecraft. And I don't have a desire to learn that much about Minecraft. I really don't. We need to get science though. We need to get that oil. But yeah, I do want to like have something going for us, but I don't know what. Did I just like, yeah, let's put these away. Congratulations, you won 24 packs of Kool-Aid. Now available in all 5 major food groups. Donation shop is a soft way of putting active monetizing another person's IP. Yeah, I mean, I think it's scummy. They shouldn't do it. I think it's scummy for like people who want to just play the game. I think it's scummy as like a business. They should be taken out back and shot. On top of all of like the accusations of like selling gold and shit, you know? That's, yeah, they deserve bad things for that. Let's see, I need these. How many of these will... I already have one? How many do I need, though? Many. Many, many. Alright, we're going to start with, like, 4. Shouldn't need more than 4 to start with. Oh, shit, we need engine units. And I can't make those by hands. I'm going to, like, slap some of these down just for now. Which is steel. Pipes. Well, now I need more pipes. And then gears. I don't have, like, gears buffered anywhere. That's awkward. Awkward. Hello? Where did those go? Right here? Okay. Gears. Should I just... There we go. Slurp this up. Don't do like I do. Don't do this like me. You're better than this. You don't need to do disgusting things like I'm doing right now. You're a grown man. You don't need to be making gears like this. Let's see here. Okay, I think I need to... I'm going to go step away and get some coffee real quick, actually. It's about time. I could really use a cup. Cup of coffee. Really use a cup of coffee. So you guys, if I let you guys watch the factory for like 2 minutes, will you guys make sure it doesn't get destroyed by aliens? Can I trust you guys to do that? This is gonna be like our trust fall, right? It's like, I'm gonna leave this chocolate milk here, make sure nothing happens to it, alright? Alright. I will be right back. Don't let anything happen, alright? I'm serious. I gotta heat up my coffee machine. It's got to warm up for a minute. Should have also like put something like that says BRB, you know? Let me do that here. Hey, sorry. Poor planning tonight. It's Actually, no, let's keep it on the game. Let's keep it on the game. We'll keep it on the game. Perfect. That's exactly... Thank you. That is exactly what we need. There we go. There we go. Funny. 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 Alright, did anything blow up while I was gone? Sorry, I had to like clean the machine too. It's being a little bitch. Please clean me, sir. Your coffee. I am the coffee machine. I require cleaning, please. Ugh. Always something. Okay. Enough of that. Enough of that. Now I have coffee. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Okay. Let's go, oh. We already got these. Is there anything else we want with military science? I don't think so. We do need this eventually, right? Does this lead to anything important? Biter egg handling. Whoa. That's kind of cool, but I don't need this right now, so I think I'm going to get this as my last one. And then I think we're going to turn science off here. Like, okay, buffered up a little, but there. That should use what I've got. Yeah, mining productivity is not a terrible use of my iron, so that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Right, we need to get the oil set up. Just gonna be down there. We'll do that. Oh yeah. The real question is, where am I gonna set up oil processing? I think just right here. Just nestle it right in here. That'll be fine. Actually, can I build a car? Yes, I can. Good. No more walking around like a plebe. My coal-powered car. Don't question it. Don't question it. This car is powered... Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Powered by coal. Man, I used to watch people play this on YouTube all the time, dude. Like, really small, like, channels, too. It was fun to watch, like, different people do, like, weird shit. The oil's over here, huh? Oil is over here. Let's fix that up. Right in here. Perfect. That'll be our 4. Oh, I have one more? Alright, we'll do 5. We can do 5. No problem. I didn't bring power down here. I was kind of, I also didn't bring more pipes. I've gone and made a terrible mistake. We'll just do it here. I don't know if that's optimal, but whatever. I'm not going to sit here and pretend I understand the liquid physics of this game. They've changed it like twice. Ooh, I didn't bring enough iron. Whatever. We'll just have one then. We'll just have one over here. It's fine. Okay, this is actually kind of dangerous because I can't really see if there are any aliens down there. I might have to do some exploring before I turn this on all the way. And then where did I put my car? Oh, it's in my back pocket. Here it is. Just keep a whole car on my back. No problem. No problem. And then just drive it up. Right, and then I'm stuck on these trees. Just slowly drive through them because I'm lazy. Come on, come on, you can do it. There we go, we're free. Wait. Oh, I fucked up. go. Just bring this up here. There we go. And then bada bing. Bada boom. It's making the fart cloud. That means it's on. Alright, cool. How am I doing on... Okay, yeah, we really need to get more iron. Oh boy. We're not gonna have... I don't think I'm gonna have blue science in time. I don't think I started with enough iron. I don't think I started with enough iron. Not good. Not good. Make sure everything is streaming properly here. Yeah, looks good. Let me check one other thing. I'm sorry. I need to, like... make sure everything's fine here. I'm, like, paranoid checking everything that I have. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I'm not sure what other game I could, like, host, you know? I want it to be something, like, persistent, not, like, you know, some kind of, like, matchmaking thing. I don't want to host, like, TF2 or something, you know? I could host Zomboid again. People seem to like that. But I'm not as big as Zomboid as I thought I would be. I feel like it's missing something, but I don't know what. That's enough of this. Ah, my bags are full. What do I have that I don't need 22 bottles of green. It's a bottle of green. See, that is taking its time, but once that's done, I think I'll basically have iron shut off, which will be nice. So now we've got power running down there. We need to actually run the pipes. Need to actually run the pipes. Where's the car? There it is. Actually, let's pick up some more pipes. I'm gonna need more. Fuck. Get out of my way, tree! Get out of my way, son! Fuck. Okay. No, I didn't want to be here. I wanted to be here. Yeah. There we go. Now we're gonna have to run some pipes, boys. Gonna run some lay pipe, as they say. Yeah, boy. Driving. Oh yeah. That's a feel. Driving my space buggy on my space planet with my space coffee. Big old space smile on my space face. Oh yeah. Where's my space oil? Oh man, I'm at the space beach. Where's the damn space oil? This is space bullshit. There it is. Space lost for a minute there. Zomboid is missing. Yeah, I feel like it just... I don't know. Again, I'm struggling to articulate tonight. Being good, that's what it's missing. I think it's more of just like there's not... I feel like after a certain point, you're just like going through the motions, right? Like after like the initial week of like getting set up, I feel like it's just kind of pointless. Like once you've established like farming and you have like decent melee skills and you have like rain collecting barrels, I feel like it's just pointless after that. Like, especially if it's, like, a forgiving server, where, like, everything respawns after, like, a few days, so that, like, the grocery store never really runs out. But then it's one of those things where, like, if you make it too hard, it feels like it's tedious, you know? actually gonna like run cables along the lines of this so I can see where the pipes are. Where did we say we wanted to put things? Oh, like right here. So we're gonna turn north here, huh? We're gonna turn north right here. You mean for play? You mean after playing it for hours it lacks depth or challenge? Maybe that's a way to say it. Maybe that's a way to say it. Like it needs endgame or something? I don't know. Alright. Yeah, right about here is going to be where we do this. So let's... Do I have... I'd like at least 4. I need more iron. Yeah, I really want something like more RPG-like though, and I'm also like more a fan of like high fantasy than like gritty realistic. Like I think someone was saying there's a not Terraria but Vintage Story server floating around on Cake and Sleepy. I could see me looking into that again, depending on what mods they have. I remember I had a good time playing that with Anons. But I don't know if that's something I could get into, like, hosting and, like, maintaining and running mods for. That's what I really want to do, is, like, do development work for something, you know? Right, I came here for iron. Give me the iron. Good. Good, though. Let's see here. Let's actually get another pump. I don't know if it's necessary, but I'm doing it. Yeah, we'll just do a nice square. Okay, so now we have oil. How's that fart cloud looking? It's getting there. It'll get like about this big, I think, with 4. Let's see here. So next we need to process the oil. We're going to keep it small because we don't have like, I don't even think we'll be doing cracking because we won't be getting light and heavy oil. Just like petroleum, I think. Yeah, like I don't even think we need water down here right now. Let's actually put this like here. Yeah, we don't even need water for this. Probably won't even need 4 of these, just 1 will be enough. This is kind of close. I like to actually have a little bit of excess space when I'm doing oil, just because it's easy to fuck things up with pipes. It's easy to fuck up. Easy to fuck up. Okay. I say that and then I'm gonna do like lazy shit like this. Just like, yeah, whatever. Good enough. Then, yeah. So we're only going to run this one, I think, for now. And I'm not even going to, like, buffer it. I'm just going to run it. Just going to run it. Because Because we're going to have to change it all once we get, like, actual big boy oil processing. Piss. I have to go around this. Okay, okay. So keeping in mind this is just temporary. We're just gonna lazily routing it through. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2 here. Like that. I think if I did that right, that should be appropriate spacing to be future-proofed. Yep, okay, good. Why is that not connected, though? What's going on? Nothing's flowing here. What did I miss? Need to play more Ellen. That dragon farm ain't gonna build itself. Oh god, Ellen. Now that's a game. Why is this not? Oh, because I haven't powered that. Whoops. Alright, there we go. Now we're doing things. We are doing things now, boys. There, we got that. I need to get water, though. Is the other thing. Found a gun, the nephew fear me. Classic. I never did, like, a gun playthrough. I think on, like, one of the playthroughs I used, like, that panty-throwing weapon for quite a while, but I never really did, like, an actual, like, ranged combat playthrough. I've done, like, magic and, like, punching. In Alona, that is. I haven't played enough Ellen. Maybe we'll go back to Ellen. That's another game I never really finished on stream, you know? That's another thing we could do. We're just gonna put this, like, here. Bring some water out. I'm gonna bring this straight across. I'm gonna dig through these trees. You'll never top wallhack cheetah. That was such an amazing night. Oh my god, dude. Alona really is a gift. Alona is a gift. That's why, like, I have no qualms with, like, having actually bought Ellen, even if I don't have a lot of hours in it. Guy totally deserves the money if that's really the original dev of Alona. Totally deserves it. He can have my money. It's fine. Even if he's like that Zune guy and does nothing but like drink beer with it, whatever, fuck it. Why are people screaming? Uh-oh. Mentioning the wallhack cheetah killed the stream. Hold on, I'll restart it. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, and then it like dies to an admin ban. What did wallhack cheetah do? Oh, Anon wasn't here for wallhack cheetah. Let me actually wait for ATV to come back before I tell that story. I'm gonna keep digging away at this trench while we wait for that. Wallhack cheetah, goddamn. Goddamn! Goddamn! I have to give it like a full 30 seconds to for all the old like H3 M8 files to like dissipate before I restart it. Otherwise it tries to like go back to where it was and then it just gets like fucking worse. I don't know if that's an Nginx setting or not. Oh, it's worse. Oh. It's worse. It's worse. I can't even like stop the stream. I started it too soon and now it's like trying to kill itself. Oh god. Well, ATV is going to miss this hot trench building action, I guess. This is just, it's out of my control at this point. I've done like most of what I can to try to route around the chaos, but this is mostly like US infrastructure fucking me in the ass. There's not a whole lot I can do. Out the poops. Out the poops. There we go. Okay. So I'll need one here for oil processing, but I want a separate one for the actual factory. So now that I did that for nothing, basically. I did that one for nothing. Alright, I'm going to bring it up in like another 10 seconds here, I think. Yeah, we're going to get another one of these. Probably overkill, but I want to be thorough. Trying to be a little more proactive with some things on this playthrough. Okay. I'm gonna need more pipes. Okay, let's try starting this again. Let's see how this looks. Nah, it's crap. Is crap is good? Is crap is good? Is crap is good? Is good. I think we're back. Okay, it looks like we're back. But yeah, no, the wall hack Cheetah was great. It spawns like inside the walls of the dungeon. And what the fuck am I supposed to do with all this coal now? Pranked. Go. Let's throw this shit in there for now. Let's go get more pipes, shall we? I don't know if I have enough. Oh, that requires blue. So basically, science is going to be shut off now. So that'll. This leaves me with. Okay, about 100,000 iron. That'll be enough for some things once we get blue. I'm at a point where I have to like be careful with what upgrades we're getting. I'm a thirsty boy tonight. But yeah, Wallhack Cheetah was great. It just spawns inside the walls of the dungeon and was like attacking from within the walls, and I couldn't punch it back. And then after a few minutes, like some message comes up in the terminal: Wallhack Cheetah takes 9,999 damage from admin from the ban spell or something. So the game like banned the wall hacking Cheetah. It was great. It was great. I don't think Ellen's got that level of charm in it yet, but I say that, but you know, I've seen with that Steam Workshop integration, I've seen some of the things you boys are adding. I've seen some of the things people are putting in there, Ellen. Having way too much fun with that succubus class. Having way too much fun with that. I need underground pipes, actually. Hand of God band. I might have the picture floating around somewhere on my backup. I need to go through my backups and like organize everything. Right now I just have it set as like backup from this timeline pictures, backup from this timeline pictures, instead of just like a big folder with all my pictures. Jure because cook maxing? Nice. Yeah, I think food is still important in Ellen. I know it was like vital in Alona. We're gonna do 2 sets of water pipes. One for like oil processing and then one for the actual factory, just so I don't have to like worry about overloading things. Hello? It's a little staggered for some reason now, but that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. Okay. Alright, and then we're gonna bring this guy up here. It's a bit different from Alona because you can't hit 0 potential. Oh, yeah. Okay, Chair's a little squeaky. Sorry about that. Ips. How do I want to do this? I think I need a little extra space from doing this. I'm trying to remember how to do this. But I have the monkey brain. Please to be understanding, I am of the monkey brain. Alright, close enough. Alright, cool. So now we got petroleum and water here. And then we've got water for the oil production too. So that's good. Good. Good though. Boy, is it dark. Should probably add lights to this factory so people can see. I remember that potential grinding. Gotta get all the silver. Platinum. And then, like, constantly crafting, what was it, picnic baskets, I think, for the, like, optimal stat gains. And then, like, herb infusing it or something. It's starting to come back to me. I don't think we ever even finished the Ilona playthrough, right? We made it pretty far. No, we did kill the last boss, didn't we? We finished Act 1, right? We just never went on to Act 2 or Act 3. Pissing in the well didn't refill it. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Classic. Alright, so let's bring this down. Because we're gonna need it. Okay, how are we doing? Oh yeah, now that we've like stopped using so much stuff, like we've turned off science, now the pollution's going down because we're not using as much. Good. Not something you'd often hear. Oh, good that my factory's turned off. It's like, I need to save my iron right now. Trying to think. Let's look at things that we will need, though. I do want that. I just don't know if they're, like, vital right now. Let's just keep that in mind for now. So let's get started on blue. Right, red chips are something we're going to need a lot of, so let's try and remember how to make red chips. This part's kind of a pain in the ass. I think you want like 2 for that, and then I think you do like the rest like this. I think this is one way you do it, right? It's like, what does this need? It needs 4, so I think what we do, if my memory is any good, we do it like this, right? So like, and that should give us enough of that. And then, ooh, right, but the plastic is... Do I want to make plastic on its own thing and then belt it around, or do I just want to constantly make plastic on site? I think I'm gonna... What do we think, belts or on site? I think on site. I think on site might be how we do it with, for this, so... Here, hold that. Let's do on-site plastic for now. See what that looks like. I don't think we'll need more than 3. Chemical processing plants for making of the phony plastics. Blastics. Actually, I think we need a little bit more space here. Can Can I do it with, like, no space between? No reason I can't. No reason I can't. And I guess if I just, like... I guess that works. Ooh, right like that. That's gonna be rough. That's kind of rough. I think I put that a little too close to the belts. Can I get away with this? I'm gonna have to move it farther back just to be safe. We're gonna be a little wasteful of space. How am I on space? I think I'm fine. I think I'm worrying about the wrong thing here. Worrying about the wrong thing here, I think. Nope. There we go. And then let's get the belts out here. Now, coal is what we want. All aboard the coal train, baby. Go. And then we just need to pipe the petroleum up. Shrimple main bus makes this very easy. Makes it easy, yeah? I guess we'll just have this going right here. Okay, whatever. That's gonna look a little ugly later, but it's fine for now. Don't tell Mom. There we go. And now we're making plastic. So this should saturate... Maybe it'll saturate? If not, whatever. And then it's just going to be a matter of getting... Oh, and then I want this shuffled, though. Because I want this to be saturated, because it's going to be 4x for plastic, right? No. Okay, so plastic can be all on one side. That's fine. And then... green chips will be on the other side of that belt here. We're going to do a mixed belt, boys. Mix in our belts. Mixed belts. And then let's have it hug that as it's nice and snug. Nice and snug. There we go. See, now we've got some over there, and some over there, and everyone can reach it. Everyone can reach it. Now the challenge of bringing in copper from each side. This is where we start using a fair bit more copper. So we'll bring in some from here. And like right over here. Yeah, that's good. I'm out of belts. Belts. Wonder how much iron do I have? 116. I could probably get a few more things, right? I was trying to think like what we could do. So we'll get those two because I'll need those. I guess I will need modules, you know. Yeah. You know what? I do like having more inventory space too. That's a luxury, but I'm gonna take it. Ordered yourself a figurine from one of those JP sites? Oh, look at this guy. He's gonna have figures. Dude, Dude. That order has been in my like account or whatever since July. I still have not gotten a certain rabbit's delivery. I don't know what that company is doing, but like, it sure as shit isn't delivering anything in a timely fashion. I still don't know how I'm gonna explain all that stuff. That's gonna be such an awkward conversation. Oh well. I'm really more concerned that like it just hasn't arrived. It's just like, what the hell? This is like 6 months ago. What the fuck you guys do over there? Right, we were getting copper. Let's do that. Guys, what if we played ranked AoE too? I've never really had a desire to play like ranked RTS, but like that could be funny. Oh, other way. There we go. There we go, and then behold, red chip production. I don't know how much I need to saturate the belts, but we can always expand it. See, I was on the internet, and then this one Australian cartoon hosted a cooking competition. I won a pity trophy. Don't worry about the yellow stains. Oh god, imagine it gets delivered with yellow stains. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Okay, let's start pulling things out of there. Hello? Come on. Oops, other way. I don't know how many I need to like saturate the belt. I think it's a large amount. Actually no, because we're only using yellow belts, so it shouldn't take too many. These. So how much did that cost me, that one tech? Like 1,000? Okay. Maybe I'm worrying about nothing. Oh, my concern is going to be setting up solar. I want to do solar this playthrough, so that's kind of expensive. Solar very expensive on resources, but much easier to expand power with for mid-game, I think. I've tried doing playthroughs without solar and it gets real ugly real fast. Okay, I think that's gonna like suck up everything. If I have to do more, I can do more. I'm not concerned about perfect ratios right now, I just kind of want things working. There we go. Oops. Honestly, right here is fine. We'll just put it there. And then if I need to do a second row of reds, I can do it wherever. I should, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to leave, we're going to put it on like the 4th instead of the first rail there. 2, 3, 4, yeah. That way I can do 2 reds on the bottom when I'm ready to like start doing blue. And then I can have this one for whatever. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had fun. Does it need to be delivered with them? They'll be added shortly. Oh my god. Well, you guys. Where was I? Right, we got red chips. Let's see how this looks. Oh yeah, we're not even close to using up all of the copper that I'm making. Yeah, we can definitely expand this if we have to, so that's nice. Good though. Now the question is, what else do I need for blue science? We've got that. Sulfur should be easy enough. Sulfur should be so easy that I can do that on-site, I think. Sulfur's another on-site chemical. Yeah, it's just water and petroleum. That's free. That's free. I'm not worried about that. So what's the third thing I need? Third thing we need is engines. Okay, engines are going to be kind of a problem. But that's another on-site, so we're not going to belt that around. We're not doing like a dedicated engine production area. Let's just get rid of the last of these trees. Kill all trees. And rocks. Fuck rocks. All my friends ate rocks. Yes, give me the tool belt upgrade. Anything else I want? Oh yeah, we're gonna need these. Let's just get these modules out of the way. I guess we need these if we're gonna use trains. Ugh. Usually I use a mod to like make loading and unloading trains easier, but I'm going modless this time, so I have to actually use like bulk inserters, which probably means I need to do like double-sided loading and unloading. Ugh. Ugh. Slide all this out. Ow, pisser. Out of supplies again. There we go. Should probably stop getting upgrades here, actually. I think after I get this, I think the red and green are cheap enough. It's fine. I think this will be good. Okay, so for making engines, how do I do this? I have to. This one I actually don't fully remember. Oops. So, oh, it's a pipe. It's pipes and gears, huh? Pipes, gears, and steel, huh? Gear. Pipe. It would be nice if I could do this all on one side, right? Like this. Because then they're both using iron, right? For inputs. So that would save me a lot of space, right? If I could figure out how to do that. We just need to make sure they're both going on different sides of the belt. So, like... No, because that puts it on the far side, right? brain. I need you to help me. Okay. Having a brain blast. Okay, having a brain blast. Like that. Right? Does this work? I think that works. Let's see. Yeah, that works. Yeah, see, now they're nice and split. And now we can just like that. Oh, but I need one more, right? Because we're gonna have that, and then we need steel coming through here. Now, steel. This, and then that. Ah, I'm out of that. Just give me one more. Just so I can visualize this part. That should work. Yes, okay. Good, though. This is so nice. I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are having a good time. It's probably kind of boring. This is one of those games I think you might need to know a little bit about to really enjoy watching, now that I'm, like, thinking about it. But, been wanting to get this done for a while. There we go. And then... engine... oh, finglongas. There we go. I don't know how many of these we need. Again, I'm not really doing ratios tonight. I'm just kind of like throwing shit out there. If it's good enough for you, it's good enough for me. What is that from? It's from a movie, I'm fairly certain. Can't remember. Either way, it should be easy enough to expand this. If we have to. The way we've set it up. The only way it won't expand is if we need more, like, pipes and gears, which we actually might. I can kind of smush some things around and get another thing for pipes. So I think it needs twice as many pipes as it does gears, right? Yeah, twice as many pipes as it does gears, so... I think we can actually accommodate that. Believe we can accommodate that. Look at me, I'm like, oh, I don't care about ratios, and then I'm doing this. It's like, Nick, are you certain? Are you sure about that? Ooh, but now we'll see what I've done. I have to swoosh over here now. I have to redesign this a little. What if we just did this? Alright, it's ugly, but it works, right? That should, in theory, work. I've just switched around what's going on what side, right? Gear should be on the right now. This should be fine. It'll correct itself. Yeah, it should correct itself. Oh, but I need to also actually turn that on. There we go. Let me clean that up. There we go. Of course, now I need more gears, I think. Ah, well, whatever. I'm gonna stop playing with that. Now I have engines. So we have engines, we have red chips, now we just need the sulfur, right? Which is easy enough. I think I only need one of these right now. Let's give it... Let's not give it space, actually. Let's... Actually, no, let's give it some space. Let's give it like that. Don't think we need to, but just to kind of show that we can. My goal tonight is at least blue science. It's 10 o'clock and we're getting blue science, so the goal has been met. The goal has been met. I don't need this. Give me these back. Fill that in later. Okay, and then pipes. Oh, I'm actually using up all my petroleum. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm not making enough petroleum. I'll need to add more to that. Let's see, so it's going to be like here. We'll work backwards, make sure I get the spacing right. So... Nope. Nope. I want it nice and neat. I will have order in my factory. There. And then we're going to bring the water over. Man builds machine, goes to the bathroom, struggles to remember how machine works. It's not that hard to follow. I took a shit and then forget what to do. Shit, now I'm out of pipes again. All my money going into pipes. My money! And by money I mean iron. My currency is pipes. My pipe-based economy. Alright, we're almost ready for blue science. We've almost got it all. I'm gonna need to add a little bit more petroleum making, but other than that, should be good. Piss on my ass. I have to stagger this pretty hard. Like it has to go here. No way around it. It's just how it is. Yeah, it needs more petroleum. We can fix that. Let's take the car. We're at the point where we need a car to get around the factory. That's how you know you're making progress. That's how you know you're making progress. I'm gonna need to clear out some more trees though so I can drive around. Get out of my way. Good enough. Alright, so we need more oil. Or oil processing rather, and that's as easy as connecting more power. Ha-ha! Do need to keep an eye on things though. I need to like add some more radars, I think. I feel like I'm at the oop, not that. Not flame turrets. I do need to start producing flame turrets, but I want more radars. That's what I really want. So I got one like somewhere like here. There's one. Okay, we're gonna put one on our oil production too. We need to be able to see. Give me sight beyond sight. there is fine. And then I want to put one, like, actually in the oil area. That is an area I will need advance warning on, because I don't really have defenses set up there at all. Ah, fuck you, rock. There we go. Now, fix my car. And that'll scan out around here. I just want to know if there's like aliens showing up nearby. I'm also at a point where like I need another radar for the rest of my factory. Wild. We're at that point, boys. We're getting big. It's getting big. This makes my factory the big factory. Build factory. Make build. Create Zions. Fug. Okay. Am I still not making enough? Surely now it's enough. And don't call me Shirley. Alright, we're just gonna put it like here, because why not? There are no rules. Okay, this should be fine. What am I doing on power? That's gonna, my power usage is gonna spike pretty soon here once I turn on blue science. Okay, so honestly, I could be like a dick ass and just like belt off of here. I have no reason to like take it directly from, but that would be so ugly. That would bother me. I'm not gonna do that. We'll do two. I don't know why. This is completely unnecessary, but you know. Oh, I also still don't have enough petroleum. Really? Oh, because I never hooked up the output. Oh my goodness. Galaxy brain. Do I have any more coffee left? It's not going to save me. How embarrassing. Cringe, even. There could be spaces here, he thought to himself. The 10-credit synthesized wine coursing through his veins. Dude, I always forget that full pasta, but it's so funny. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that's funny on YouTube, but I'm gonna say it. I think it's funny. You can go anywhere in a car. Well, that's the original pasta, isn't it? It's a car, right? You need a tank. Spidertron. You can go anywhere in a Spidertron. Yeah, now that's hooked up, yeah? Yeah, there we go. That's gonna quadruple my pollution, no problem. Oh yeah, now we're making the funny yellow rocks. We're making the stink rocks now. We are making stink rocks now, boys. And then I'm gonna just like bring reds all the way back up. It's kind of pedantic, but I'm gonna do it, alright? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it the long and dumb way, because I like to follow my own rules. Or am I? I think I'm actually gonna prioritize it. The problem with splitting here is it's gonna prioritize science, which is not normally what I want to do. But, I'm gonna do it. Do it. Alright, and then, what if we just did it, like this? Should I sushi or should I split these belts? What do we think? What do we think? What does it look like? 1, 3, and 2. I could just one belt of reds and then split the engines and sulfur. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put engines and sulfur on one belt. And then red will be on another belt. And then we'll put this... It doesn't matter. I'm not going to scale that hard. I know we need way more blues than like you would greens and reds. So how many is that? 8. I forget. What is it? Like 5, 6, and like 10 or something? 10 or 12. We're gonna go with you know what? We're gonna go 9. We're gonna go 9. We're gonna go with 9. No, I'm gonna keep it on this side. Do it on this side. Ah, I need more poles. Come on, give me the poles. Oh, this is ugly. Oof. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, that's ugly. Damn it, I'm out of belts. I'm just running out of everything tonight. Alright, this is not... Where am I? Where is this? Here. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like other games I could host, and I'm not sure. I'd really like to find something that's like free and open source or easy to acquire by alternative means, but there's just not a lot out there, you know. All right, there we go. Now we make it a blue science. We're making that blue Kool-Aid, boys. Where's my science? Oh, it's over here. Okay. I'm gonna snake it around the top. Normally not what you should do, but I'm a bit of a deviant, so that's what I do. In fact, I'm gonna even make it really ugly just so I can make sure it's on the right side here. There we go. And with that, I should need military science again, right? Alright. Because that's going to give us more fire damage, which is what I want. I think my only other concern is I kind of want to build, like, flame turrets here. Or should I just build a whole other, like, thing for flame turrets? I think that's what we'll do. Can I cheese it in here? What do I need for flame turrets? A whole lot of things. No, never mind. We're going to do that someplace else. We'll do a separate thing for flame turrets here. That is essentially the same setup we're going to be using, so I'm going to copy this guy. Actually, not like this, not like this. Because I want... Cause it's equal parts, right? Let's see. It's about equal. 15 gears, 10 pipes, 2 to 3. It's a little more equal. Slightly more equal. Oh, I missed. Okay, and then... Get that shit out of here. Is this still, like... I'm still hurting for sulfur. Oh, I fucked up. I put it on the wrong side. I put it on the wrong side. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, who could have foreseen me doing something so stupid? It's all mixed. It's a mess. Okay, well, mostly military is down here, so only a little bit of a fuck up. Okay, it's fixed now. It's fixed now, so let's just like just throw it in there. Yep, and then same for the blue. Just throw it all wherever. There it goes. I'm definitely making more military than blue, though. Holy crackers. I don't really want to overkill it that much, but like I might actually just turn that off. I don't want to like waste too much metal, because like this will buffer up all the way and I won't have any use for it. It'll just be wasted materials. I don't want that. I don't want to like melt all my metal down into Kool-Aid and then have nothing to do with it. Like I'm already at down to under 100,000. This is kind of dangerous. I almost wonder if I should get this or not. What else can we do here though? This will be the last flamer upgrade. I could try to. So I think the problem is now I need to choose between pushing for bots or getting solar. I feel like I would rather have solar. Like I can kind of live without bots for a while, but I need solar first. But let's get these flamers set up first, because we're going to definitely need that. We definitely need flame turrets. Flame turrets. Okay, so that should give us everything I need there. And what else do they need? Oh, they also need engines. Oh, so I gotta do like engines too? Oh my god, this is gonna get ugly fast. Okay. Okay, we'll see. The joy of copy-paste is I can do this. Let's do this. And just like that, I'll be getting engines. This is probably way overkill, but I think if I keep it tight enough, that won't be a problem. Right. Right, that's how I was doing it. This is going to be a little bit of overkill, I think. But, you know, for being able to copy and paste, it's nice. Why am I doing this? Why is this not straight? Artifact of Madness. Oh, because I was doing that funny bend. That's right. There, fix that. Bothers me. All these circles make a square. All these circles make a square. And then, I don't remember where all the power poles were going. We're just going to slap shit down. We're just going to slap shit down. Okay, that's got power, and then... There. And just like that, we're getting more engines, no problem. The joys of modular design. That's the good news. The bad news is this is going to be like all my fucking iron, just gone. Just slump. Dang it, I need more belts still. Barely keeping up. I still don't have enough petroleum. I need advanced cracking. Where's that? That's what I need to find. This is becoming like an actual bottleneck. I do need this, though. That needs to go in. This is going to save us. This will mean I don't need coal anymore for smelting. Where... Did I already grab it? No, I did not. Okay, that's important. It might actually be more important than that, honestly. 75, 300, yeah. Considering my bottleneck situation, yeah. We're gonna put military on hold while we do that. That extra 40% damage is just gonna have to wait. Oh, I need belts. We need more belts. We need more belts. Oh wow, I'm actually like... Oh, I could use more science here, huh? Alright. I'll oblige that. It's not the most important thing right now, honestly. I should not be doing this. This is me getting distracted. This is me getting distracted. Oh, and I still don't have belts. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get for not paying attention, Nick. Dingus. Dingus! Alright. There. I really shouldn't care that much about the buffering, but I did. We're already halfway done with the oil processing. Good, though. Good, though. But yeah, this whole, you see how it's like just emptying the pipes completely? That's not good. That's like bottlenecking the whole factory right there. Can't have that. So we've got this. Steel is the last piece of this puzzle. Ooh. We're just gonna bring steel down over here, I think. Okay, let's get this sorted. It's gonna be over here. And then like this. Get you right there. Oh. What the hell? Oh. 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 Whoops. You know what? This is fine, okay? This is fine. I can fix this. I can fix this like this. And then like this. This is fine. Yeah, balanced. And we're back in business, boys. We're back in business. Oh, this has got to be steel up here too, huh? Let's get that fixed. Is that correct? I'm gonna line it up just right. There we go. What the dildos? Oh, there's a rock right there. I see. There, now we got this. So if you're wondering why I'm doing this weird spacing thing, It's because the idea is you have 4 belts, but like these underground belts, they can only go 4 spaces. So that's why there's like weird spacing here. It's to account for the fact that like when I have like 4 belts here, I'll have just enough room to like weave things under it. So that's why that is. There we go. Now we should be building more engines for the flame turrets. This is gonna be way overkill. I'll bet I like way overkill this, but I'm okay with overkill on this. At least for now. Of all the things to have too much of, flame turrets is not one of the ones I would complain about having too much of. And then, what does it need of everything? I think I'm just going to sushi it. I'm going to sushi it and keep it simple. We're going to take up a lot of space, but it'll take up a lot of space, but that's fine. Yep, got that. So by sushiing, I mean we're just going to like do some over-under stuff. I don't know if that's actually the correct terminology for it, but that's what I'm calling it. We just pull it off directly like this, and the belt just keeps going. I think we'll only need like 3 of these, honestly. I think more than 3 is going to be overkill. I'm basing that decision on, not on numbers, but just my gut. Made the fuck up. My source says I made it the fuck up. We'll just put it all in a box. There we go. And that's where a big chunk of my materials needs to go. Oh wow, maybe I don't have enough engine production. Oh no, I think I'll be fine. Why are you still doing refine? Okay, did we already get the... okay, so now I have to set up advanced oil processing. So this is going to be fun. This is going to take some resources. I should have enough though. Let's see. I want like 15 of these. I should have enough of those. I'll get one more. And then how many of these do I have? Oh, I need more of those. And then just more pipes. More pipes. Okay. Oh, I do want more of these though. There we go. Oh, do I have the, yes, I can make wires for logistics, okay. Oh, man. Down to 90. Ugh. I might not actually get that solar power I wanted. Uh-oh. And I guess I can live without solar power for now, but, ugh, I really wanted that. Alright, so... now we have a more advanced oil processing option, right? And that also uses water. Now we have to actually pay attention to how we're doing the pipes down here. We just kind of like stagger them. Like this. We get the water in here. And this is why I ran that second thing of water. There we go. There we go. But now see, I fucked up my pipes. I accidentally fucked up everything, so that's not good. I'm gonna have to dump my pipe. That's not good. Because you'll notice now they're all outputting 3 different chemicals, and it just flooded my system with the wrong chemical. This is fine. I think that should clear it out everywhere, right? Should be clear. So first, we need to clear out some space. I'm going to show you how we do this here in a second. Or how I do it. I don't know if this is like the appropriate way to do it, but I try to keep all of my my lubes, my oils, my liquids balanced. Because you can convert like from the higher tier to the lower tier and from the mid tier to the lowest tier. You can't convert back up though. But first, let's get some tanks. Like this. I think that should be enough space. And then we want to get a boom. Pump into it. And let's see, we need to get the outputs. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, no, that's still too close. Okay. Oops. Okay. And this way we can kind of link everything together, snake it through. Oh, well, that worked out. For now. I'm going to have to redo that later, but just for now to get things flowing. And then light oil, heavy oil. Now everything's kind of connected, so we can kind of pull everything together. First I want to do heavy oil, so let's get this guy. Put him right... I really want to make this as like tight as possible though, so I think I'm gonna do like that. Actually, gamers, where did I put it? There it is. I think we'll just do it directly here. I don't think that causes a problem if I do that, right? Don't think that causes me a problem. There we go. And now, I get another one out here. Power that. Now we start placing chemical plants. And this is to... How do I want to space this? Like 2? I think that's correct. Let's see, heavy to light. So you remember I grabbed that extra water? It's also used for like converting the oils, so I'm gonna grab some more of it. Oh wow. There we go. Get out of the way, tree. There we go. Yeah, you don't want them directly next to each other anyway because of the way the pipes work. I think like 5 is good to start with. Nope, not like that. There we go. We hook up the heavy oil to all of them. Is someone texting me? Is this important? Hello? I don't want to know what that's about. I don't want to know about your forbidden horse milk. That is not what I need to know about. Group chats are wild now that everyone's into the horse game. I think that's what they're talking about. The Umas? The Uma Musumis? Uma Mommies? I don't know. Fucking... I will never ever support JPEG gambling ever in the history of anything. I don't care if you don't spend money on your rolls. Never ever. Never will I ever. But so now we're converting the heavy to light, which is good if you have too much heavy. However, that's not always what we want. It is not always what we want. Let's get the next set of storage up. Do it, let's do that based on what we can do over here, so... bring that over here, and then we need 2 of these. We're gonna have one over here. We'll do one right next to it. So now we're pulling the light oil from the original production and the light oil we get from cracking into a new storage unit. And then we will repeat the process of converting things. Just to continue to crack things down. So how do I do that? We got this guy. Right here. I wonder if we can keep the, that's gonna be slightly offset. Does that bother you? No, maybe. A little. A bit. Just a bit. But I think I'll live. I think I'll live. Light to petroleum. Right, let's clear some of these trees out. Pre-ordering JPEGs is slightly worse than gambling for JPEGs. Oh yeah, what's the, what is it, Star Citizen? Yeah, that's pretty rough. It's one of those things where it's like, stupid people don't deserve their money, but you can gauge a society on what kind of evil it permits. And it's like, do you permit people to be fleeced in this manner? Let's see, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Think about that. I think about that sometimes. Should we really let people lose their money like this? Should we as a society, Batman? You can't stop them from buying the JPEGs, Batman. Joker, no. You can't let people spend money like this. I'm gonna do it, Batman. I'm gonna release NFT JPEGs of horse girls. You can't stop me, Batman. Joker, no. You're preying on people's intermittent reward pattern. No, Joker. You can't run a casino online. It's not a casino, Batman. My declared value is different from their perceived value, and there's nothing I can do about that, Batman. Fucking hell, what am I doing? Alright, let's bring more water over here. And we'll do a little some with cables to make sure we're not, like, dumping everything into the lowest denominator here. Because, well, yes, you want to crack, you only want to crack if you need to, right? Otherwise, you're just like, you'll never have enough of this if you're dumping everything down. Okay, so this is going now. Let's get the third one. Continue the trend of going one down. Why not? I'll just be obnoxious about it. It'll irritate future me to no end. It'll irritate future me to no end. Oh no, I see why I did it that way. It's because of what's going on over here. Actually, do I need to? Yes. And then, hello? Stuck? Pipe is stuck, please! I beg of you! A genuine tech sucker. Freedom versus safety. I guess the government that stops you from gambling on pings also has authority to decree all pings illegal. Yeah. Fuck you, Texas. Where was I? Oh, yeah. There we go. Jihad to the PMP. I can't read all that, but that's good. Oh, Biss, I need more of these. Okay, now here's our third set. Now we can't crack this any lower, so this is as low as the system goes. So now, I need to get everything piped back up. It's honestly fine if it's like cracking everything all the way down for now. Just because like I'm not using the other liquids anyway, so fuck it. While I've been doing this, let's look at the pollution. What am I doing? Oh, we almost got that now. I do need that. That'll be important. That gives us substations, right? Yeah, we need substations if we're doing solar. Lube. Just because funny. How are we doing? Oh, down to 80. Ooh, how am I doing on, what the fuck? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, we have, like, no iron. Oh, God. How many turrets did I get? Only 57. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to turn off science. I'm gonna have to turn off science at this point. Like, I have to stop after I get that. I don't think we can get drones. We can't get drones if we want, like, anything else right now. We're at that point. Okay, and then... Can I get, like, 2 more of these? Yeah. Just so I can kind of have it in the same area. There we go, and then... Hello? Sir? There you go. So now we can start belting up the rest of our liquids here. So this is going to be heavy. Can I actually... No, I can't. I have to bend it. Gotta work a bend into your pipe, if you know what I'm saying. Hope you don't. Don't work a bend in your pipe, that's bad. What are you doing? Leave that thing alone. We'll turn to stone. Okay, and then... It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me, it bothers me, it bothers me so much. I'll fix it when I get the third liquid up. I'll fix it when we get the third liquid up, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it just yet. Don't worry about it just yet. It's not a problem yet. It's not a problem yet. I'm gonna actually just, like, plow through the woods. Fuck this. Fuck you, tree! Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. You'll see what's bothering me in a second here. Maybe you won't. Maybe you'll be like, Nick, please, stop being like this. But it's like, no, I will have order. I don't want water being in between the two oils. I want all the oils and then water. This is the dumbest thing I've done in a while, but that's just how I am. Yes, I am going to break my whole factory temporarily to do this. Actually, I don't need to do that. just need to flush the pipes, right? That's the thing I can do now? Yeah. Dump it. Dump it. So we'll have light. And then... medium. Or I guess petroleum, light, and then heavy. And then water. Ugly. Yes. Much better. See? Yeah. There's a part of me that wants the oil, the water on top, but I'm gonna try and stop myself here. Oh, that just made things worse. Oh, that just did some terrible things. Oh, goobered. 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 Because that needs water. I don't think I'm using water anywhere else, though, right? I think the petroleum's still fine. Oh, oops, forgot the water. Speaking of water, I forgot. There we go. And I guess I could get a fifth one for lube, but usually I make lube on site, if I'm being honest. So this guy is supposed to be water, right? So I can just grab the water here. There we go. Ah. Shouldn't it be water twice? Oh no. Given density? Oh no, see that implies that I have a brain. No, this is no. I'm not that intelligent. Not that intelligent. Am I still like hurting for petroleum right now? Is that what's happening? No, there should be plenty. Oh, it's not hooked up yet. Whoops. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. In fact, need to also hook up here too. Forgot about that. Actually, no, it should be. It should be hooked up from there, right? Yeah. Because that should still be going through to storage that way. Yeah, okay, so... I have to remember how to play the game here. What was I doing? Hooking this guy up. Should I go just straight up? No reason not to. Fuck you, tree. This guy out here trying to fuck with my brain. Make me organize it more. No, I must resist. Alright, we got this, we got this. Did that land? Yes. Ah, and then I ran out of pipes anyway. Can I just, like, slap some together real quick? No, I don't have enough. Grab some. Okay, we're getting energy distribution, and then I'm going to turn all my science off. We'll be turning the science off. Science machine broke. Fake OCD, fake gamer, no! The only specific gravity you know is what the scale says. Oh my god. S-rank banter. Holy moly. Oh my god. S-rank banter. just gonna tear all these up, I guess. I don't need these anymore. Hello? Oh. There you go. And now we should have a decent flow of everything. Let's take out these old pipes so I don't get confused. There we go. Now, the only thing you might have noticed, is that this ensures we crack all heavy down to light and all light down to petroleum, which is not what we want to do. We want it balanced, so we should be able to do this with a little bit of magic. I have to remember, so like connect that to that. Huh? Wire out of reach. Okay, let's... There, so this network should just have these. So, want to enable, disable if there is more light oil than petroleum. More. So since there's not, that pump is off, right? So this will only turn on if there's more light than petroleum. That way it should stay balanced. We'll do the same for heavy oil. Hello? There we go. Enable when heavy oil. I'm seeing a lot of different liquids here. That makes me a little concerned. It's like a lot of new shit they've added. Holy crackers. Go. So that should be turned off now. Alright, cool. I don't think there's anything else we immediately need. So we have two choices. We could like try pushing for lasers and then solar and see if we have enough for bots. Although, oh god, planting a solar array manually sounds like a nightmare. So I'm actually going to go for the bots even if this like kills me. See, what do I need for not LDS? I think I need this. Let's actually look this up. Construction bots, right? So that's going to be lube, electric engines, robotics, construction. I think that'll be good. I do need blue eventually. For power armor. Which we will need for like actually getting construction bots out and about. So the last of my iron's probably going to get pissed away doing this. I might not get solar in time, guys. Which means we'll be living without laser turrets wherever we go. Which I guess is fine. Won't get me killed, I hope. Really, flame should be enough. And honestly, if I have to, the first outposts are going to be for iron, so maybe we can just, like, have them build some bullets on site. If we absolutely have to. I don't think we will, but, you know. Don't mind me, I'm just, like, shuffling some things around. Put that to good use. Oh, I have this whole thing that I'm not using because it's like split. Ooh. Mamma mia. I guess we can add this in. Just need to filter for iron, huh? I forgot I never used this one because I was like, oh, I got a filter. That's a guy. Input priority left, yeah. It's messy, but, you know, good enough. helps me a little. That's mostly copper down there, but whatever. I guess now I need to get set up for, like, bot production. Now that we've got oil sorted. And I have no iron, though. Holy moly. I just have, like, no fucking iron. It's just like I'm not harvesting enough. I almost wonder if I should just, like, go claim it now. Oh, I'm not even building up, like, walls, though. That's another thing I need to be building. Am I getting bricks anywhere? Yeah, like, military science should have bricks here, right? Oh, it also has walls. I could just buffer some walls right here. Let's do that. Let's do that. It ain't easy being so cheesy, I tell ya. But, there. There we go. Solves that problem. Just remind me where the walls are later, I'm sure. I'm sure I won't forget, right? Yeah, dude, I just don't have the metal right now. 62. Ugh. Ugh. This is bad. This is bad. I don't know if I'll have, like, the resources to... Yeah, I'm not going to get solar. Solar's just not happening. I almost wonder if I should, like, just turn off science. Because this is, like, 200, 500, 600... I think turning off science is, like, the appropriate answer here. And just, like, living with, like, steam for now. I think that's how I'm gonna have to do it. I hate this, but I don't see any other choices here. We just have to kill it. No way around it. There's just no way around it. I have to turn all this off. Just turn it off. And I guess I can turn on a science and just, like, use up... Oh, we have a ton of buffered military. Damn it, I was afraid of that. Alright, is there anything I can, like, spend this on? Since green and red is cheap. Oh boy, quality modules. I hate that they added that. It's like, you know what this game about ratios and math needs? RNG. Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess I need that if I'm doing trains now. Nothing else really, though, with, like, military science. Should have known that would happen. Now I've got all this useless military science that I can't use. I don't really use energy shields. I guess rockets are cool, I don't know. Looks like I need that later. Landmines, I've never used those. Defenders, never in my life. Just grab that, see if that takes enough. I just want to find a use for all of this. This garbage. Garbage. Yeah, I'm not getting anything here. I'm just so starved for iron. We're gonna have to get that set up. Which means I have to set up trains before we do anything else. That or like a really long fucking belt. No, we're gonna have to set up trains. It's been a while since I've done this, so this is gonna get weird fast. I did tell it to build some tracks. Yes. New secret is when you build the train. Oh, pisser. Here, take one of those back. Okay, well, where do we want to build the train station? I feel like over here is the logical choice. I kind of want to get like a blueprint book for like train tracks, because I've done this 1,000 times, you know? Because it's like, I just like do that. I usually do 2 spaces between, because that's enough to like put a roboport in, right? I don't even have a roboport, but they're bigger than that, right? That should be enough. Otherwise, it's like a nightmare to like build like a chunk aligned blueprint. How do I even like enable like chunk viewing? That's oh, that's interesting. But there's like show tile grid. Yeah, okay, now I can see the chunks. We'd have to like use these. Chunky. Science is gay anyway. It's like 3/7 of a rainbow. It's science. What is this gay shit? Am I allowed to say that on Twitch? Too late. Tragic. Banned again. It's fine. No one's watching this. No one's watching anyway. Yeah, I don't think I have the patience to build, like, chunk-aligned blueprints on stream. I think I'm off by 1 anyway. Yeah, I think that's it, right? Yeah, I don't think I'm doing this. I think I'm grabbing a blueprint, boys. I think I'm cheesing it. I'm gonna cheat. Don't tell anyone. Train blueprints. Don't tell anybody. What is this? Is this good? Oh, right. I need to look it up for the new expansion, not. Are you going to give me a link? No, that's your YouTube. I don't want your fucking YouTube. I don't need 10 books. What the hell? Can I just have like 1? Where's the link? Yo, where's the I'm glad you have like a million updates to this, but like, where's the actual link? Copy to clipboard. Yeah, sure. Okay, can I turn off the chunks? Now that we know what chunks are. Import. Is it not going to copy to the clipboard? Is this another Linux problem? Oh, it just like takes a minute. It's just that much. Oh. Oh, it like completely bricked my text viewer. That's impressive. Yeah, oh, it's like crashing my text viewer. That's insane. Yeah, it's straight up not working. What if I grabbed a little bit of it? Okay, it works with a little bit of it. But I need the whole thing, you know? This one might be too beefy. Which is weird. Why is it like bricking it? I've like viewed 40 gigabyte logs on this machine. Why would you struggle with some funny like letters? Blueprint string. Okay, we'll do it this way. Holy shit. Maybe we won't. This is huge. I just want, like... This is too much. I don't want, like, YouTube. But, like, I don't seem to have a choice. He's not letting me just, like... Get the blueprint here. Okay, great, thanks. Oh, I need to enable JavaScript here. Copy to clipboard. Come on. Come on. Oops. Nope. There. Chunk aligned. The auto rail, huh? Yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah, trying to set up like a T section for like the 27th time sounds like frustrating, so I'm not doing that. Let's see what we've got in here. Is it just sections? Single side load, unload. I need dual load, dual side, I think. Oh, it suddenly stops being chunk aligned. Okay. Okay, let's let's see. We'll start with the T section over here, I guess. Let's try to think how we want to do this. I think we want all our trains coming through from here, so let's I think T sections, yeah. I don't really like to do like every station has its own designated T section, but I might not have the space for that. Might be a bit of a luxury for me. Like iron, copper, coal, rock, uranium, oil. I guess that fits. That kind of fits. And then enter and exit. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. It's a little luxurious, but it'll work. Let's put this guy down. There we go. Shit, where did it put the book? Here. And if it's chunk aligned, it's a lot easier to just like go back and forth between what you're doing and fixing it up. Can you... Where's the... There we go. And then you can just kind of like swoosh it on across. Ooh, we're gonna have to... And this is where like having construction bots would be nice, because then I wouldn't have to like place shit. Oh god, I kind of want it anyway. Oh Jesus. I want those construction bots. I thought I would like skip it just for solar, but I think I'm gonna go for it anyway. I think we're gonna go for it anyway. Fuck off. I'm gonna go for it anyway. Oh, I was right there for it anyway. And we'll get those too. We'll be greedy. I'm gonna be greedy. Fuck this. I'm gonna turn science back on. I am turning the science back on. Not that it matters, because it's so, like, iron-starved that it's not making anything anyway. What a joke. What a meme. What a waste. Yeah, I just have, like, no iron. What am I down to now? 69. Nice. Okay, so we have to get these trains. There's no way around it. I'm gonna have to manually plant them. No way around it, boys. There's no way around it. It's not too bad. It's gonna be a long walk, though, that's for sure. So I should get on my car. Getting my cur. There we go. Damn it. Expert driving. Okay, this is where you can easily fuck it up. There we go. Oh, come on. Who put those rocks there? Put these rocks here. Get these rocks out of here. Oh, dude, my bags are full. Not cool, not cool. Here. Go there for a second. There we go. That box will just be a surprise for future Nick. Okay. Well, I don't have construction bots, so I have to actually go through and, like, tear this up by hand. I almost wonder if I should, like, say fuck this and, like, go build construction bots, but I don't have the iron, like, at all right now. I would rather what little iron I have go to getting those bots and then, like, getting me flame turrets. Like, I may have to just, like, point to point for now until I can get everything set up. Which is really gross. That is, like, have a train on both sides. Have an engine on both sides of the train. Instead of using, like, both rails. To save myself some time setting this up. Damn shame. Alright. We're almost there. We're almost there. How much more? I got a fair bit more to go through. It's gonna be a bit longer. There's so many jokes I could make right now, and I can't. I'm not allowed to. Because I just insist on, like, trying to stream to YouTube. Price I pay. Price I pay. You guys know what I'm thinking, though. Someone in ATV chat can make the joke for me. There we go. Oops, accidentally. Okay. Exciting gameplay as I tear through this forest. What have you guys got going on the rest of this week? Me, I'm just going to be streaming tomorrow, too. We're going to be doing more Factorio tomorrow. Although, as I suspected, it's not a huge hit. So maybe next week we stream something else. There is Dragon's Dogma. I know people are screaming about stupid horror games. I'm playing a stinky zombie game. Stinky zombies? They ain't got no soul. Don't care about no zombies. Ain't got no souls. Okay. Let's see. We'll need to, like, branch off and have another station for those rocks probably, but not today. In fact, let's leave a T section for that for now. Okay. Get out of the car here. More work. Been getting home around 4. Usually get up at 5. Jesus. This guy, he's got that gainful employment. That struggle. That hustle. It It feels way easier to slap these down on the blueprints, though. It used to be a struggle to do that with these train tracks. I don't know if that's a skill thing I've developed, or like if they just like did something to make it smarter about snapping onto the ghosts. Gotta kill this rock. It certainly feels a little easier. You know what I should have come out here with? Radars. Radars and power poles. That would have been smart. How do I want to approach this? I think what I want is a T section here. And then it goes up. I think that's how I want to do this. Hopefully that's correct. That's the other problem, is if I've spaced this incorrectly, it's going to fuck me later on. There we go. Then I want a T here. Here, and it'll be a station. And then I don't care what happens up there, so let's... And I don't think it comes with like a turnaround here, does it? And he just does like that jump off and then jump on. There's no real like loop-de-loop. Diagonals. Oh, this does U-turns? This is how he does U-turns? What is this? I've never seen this. Oh, it does U-turns both ways? Fascinating. Interesting, interesting. So that's weird, but okay. Doesn't seem right, but yeah, it's like overlapping a little. All right. I think I'm gonna have to like just point to point it for now. Anyway, so it's not like it matters too much. The larger concern is those new neighbors I'm going to have here on our right. There's an inker here. What's a squid doing here? Okay, and then and it does like from here. Nope. One more back. Okay. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's way easier to snap to ghosts. So that's cool. I kind of like that. Oh yeah, that's way easier to snap to... Oops. Ah, it's fucked. Shit's fucked. There it goes. I don't know if I have enough to get all the way back around. I also didn't think to bring like the miners I would need, or like the walls we would need for defense, and like how are we gonna get the oil? We're gonna have to like manually pump the oil down here. I don't think we can like deliver it. Passed out from booze and now it's 10:30. Yeehaw, dude. Party hard. Party hard. Is he spaghettiing? Dirk probably went to bed. Yeah, well, I don't blame him. Factorio is kind of like a chill game. You can relax while watching it. It makes me wonder, like, what a bunch of, like, people I used to watch on YouTube are up to that used to play this a lot. Like, I was watching some one, like, European guy do, like, really weird playthroughs where he would do, like, the most ridiculous bullshit. What was even his name? It wasn't Troopin. It was someone even smaller than Troopin. Oh, that's right. I stopped watching because he made some, like... He made a joke that, like... I don't know if I can, like, talk about it too much without YouTube getting mad. But it was like, that's not what I'm here to support. So I, like, dipped. And, like, never looked at his channel since. Wonder what he's up to. What was his name? I'm curious, because some of his videos were really good. And he's, like, obviously knew what he was doing and was very smart. And I just filled up my bags. Shoot. Right here. Hold this Kool-Aid for me. Surprise for a future Nick. We're putting this here. Oh yeah, we were joking about the Umas, and I was like, I'm not a huge fan of like letting our more vulnerable members of society be preyed upon by people who would like charge for JPEGs, but I also like freedom, so I'm in kind of a rough spot. It should be just one. DRK never truly sleeps. He is eternal. It depends. If there's Red Dead Redemption to play, then that boy don't sleep. Sleep when I'm dead. Based? Hello, base department? We got a live one here. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this, though. This is kind of rough. How's the base looking? How's the base looking? How are we doing on... There's 62 left, dude. It's just trickling in. How am I doing on flame turrets? How am I doing on flame turrets? 72, like, maybe enough. Troopin is funny. Does he still make stuff? I haven't seen him in forever. Yeah, no, I don't remember what the joke was, so... Oh, wait, no, I do remember, like, what the joke was about, just not, like, what the exact joke was. But yeah, that's the subject matter there. Ambiguous Amphibian. I do watch his stuff, but no, this was like really small channel. Like he would do like weekly like videos of his like Factorio stuff, and like each video would get like maybe 15,000 views. Maybe. He was definitely like maybe like a neighboring nationality of like whatever Troopin is though. He's some kind of funny, hello guys, today I play the Factorio game. And he would do crazy shit like surviving like the hardest difficulty on like a tiny island, and do all kinds of like crazy like grenade tech. Oh, I just deleted a bunch of ghosts. That's not what I wanted to do. Personal Roboport, is that the no, then it's the speed ones. But then I think I'm done with science for now. I'm going to ignore cargo side. Cargo and logistics, I'm gonna, excuse me, ignore for now. I really just want construction, because I'm so lazy. Freedom ain't whatever regarded dichotomy libertarians put in your empty box head. Look, man, I can't, not to get political, but what even is in green science? Oh wait, I guess you could look up the recipe and figure that out, huh? Maybe I can do this. How much more do I have? Maybe I can make it all the way back. I'm gonna need to run, like, power here, though. That's gonna be... I can make big power poles, though, right? I researched that, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I researched that. We can start planning those right now. Yeah, I can't remember the name, though. I'll have to look it up, like, at the end of the... Remind me to try and find him at the end of the stream. That guy that I, like, swore off of watching, let's find him. Let's give him more attention, yeah. That's so frustrating. You try and, like, find cool people, and you're like, yeah, this guy's kind of cool, and then they'll, like, just say the most retarded shit, and you're like, oh, I can't. No. And if it was some guy that had, like, millions of views, I'd be like, fine, whatever, my view doesn't count. But it was, like, in the range of, like, a single view could count, and I was like, oh. I guess I could, like, YouTube DL it all. I don't think that... Does it count as a view if you YouTube DL a video? Oh, no, Inky, you're worried about the wrong thing. I'm quite aware of, like, the friend-enemy distinction. Not to get too spicy, but yeah, no. No worries, Ming. No worries, Ming. Green science. It's made of inserters and belts. What was I doing? I came up here to put power poles, right? Big electric bowls. Big bowls. You know what they say about a factory with big electric bowls? It's got big throughput. You know what they say about guys with big throughput? They got a lot of space science. You know what they say about guys with a lot of space science? It's a lot of zinc. You know what they say about guys with a lot of zinc? They're healthy. Green science is filled with empty promises and disappointment. Former solar salesman. Oh my god. I don't have enough big poles. I don't have big poles to satisfy her rails, guys. It's over. Wadida. Can you please just, like, slap the tree? Come on, factory guy. Does Factorio guy have a name? Was that ever established in the deep lore? Henderson. I think that should be his name, Henderson. Henderson, get in my office. Maybe not Henderson, then. Has to be an independent free man. Freeman! That's who it is. It's Freeman. It's Freeman. But not Gordon Freeman. It's, what's his name? Jacob Freedom? Jacob Freeman? Who's in Full Life Consequences? But this is our house! So he blew up the house. Is it James Freeman? You can use Nvidia. Ah, I guess you could. That's true. Spaghetti, my spaghetti factory. You can't make this any worse, trust me. Also, I don't think you can join this game unless you have the SPESS. You have to actually go to... You have to... Fuck you, go to space, for real. Before you can come here. I'm gonna need more, big bowls. Now I'm, like, getting, like, my brain divided in 3 ways, trying to read 2 chats and play the game. This is a little farther than I thought I'd get tonight. I figured I'd get blue science and that would be it, but maybe we can actually hook up our first outpost. Although I have, like, no production for bots right now, so this kind of sucks. I think once we get this set sorted, though, we'll be in good shape. Yeah, no, me and Inky are on the same page on that. Ah, stop killing the ghost. You need the ghosts. Not my ghosts. That ghost took my lunch money. Get back here, ghost. There we go. Nope. How about like this? There we go. We're almost home, boys. We're almost home. Yeah, that should do it. Now I should be clear to actually get this all sorted. I gotta do this just right then. No, no, fucked up. You fucked up. You had one job. There you go. Oh, now I'm out of rails. Okay. It was close. It was close. Okay. So close. So close. It's even bottlenecking me. Is it actually green science? Huh. Not what I expected. Not what I would have expected. But I guess there's just no iron in the base. Well, this is gonna get real bad real fast. I don't think I need that much. Take some of that back. Hey, 21. You caught the last 20 minutes of the stream. Although I guess I could extend. I'm not doing anything tomorrow other than more streaming. It is Factorio. I could play this for like 12 hours. That could happen. That could happen. I really shouldn't, though. I'll just ruin my brain even more than it's already ruined. Ah. Ah. Die, tree. You don't belong in this world. What is a factory? A miserable little pile of spaghetti. But enough talk. Have at you. Factorio meets Castlevania. The Factoriovania. How would that work? Probably wouldn't. Ooh. Uh-oh. I don't think I can loop here with my power plant there. I think I have to move the power plant. I think I pizzaed when I meant to French fry, guys. Unless we, like, have it turn around, like, here or something? We could do it really funny. We could do a really big funny. Okay, I don't know if these are important, but there. Seem to have made a bit of a fucky-wucky here. Oh, no. Oh, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Guys, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. We gotta move all of this. I gotta move my whole power plant. This is not good. This is not good. Like, using, like, his weird, like, roundabouts. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, no. The whole thing's gotta move. Whole thing's gotta move. I can put it on the other side of the lake. That's not a problem. I'm just gonna have to, like, temporarily shut off my factory to do this. This is fine. Oh, it's also gonna, like, not be near as many trees, though. I don't like that. Maybe I just move it over here. Just take the power plant and push it over there. I think I can deal with that, right? Like... Yeah, that'll work. Alright, I'm temporarily turning off the power plant. Alright, factory shut up. This is fine. Oh, I'm dropping coal on the ground. I don't like that. I don't want to leave things on the ground. Factoriovania would probably just be vampire survivors with a neurologically diverse base building segment. I've never... Describing a game mechanic as neurodivergent. Anon is a poet. Anon's a freaking poet. Here, hold this. That's it. That's it. You know what? You know what? Is it shift and space? There we go. Kill the box. Bang. Dead. Bang. You're dead. Alright, all this dies. Is my OBS crapping out? Hold on. It is. I have to restart the ATV stream. So for now, it's just Odysee, YouTube, and Twitch. I'm keeping my eye on that chat, but yeah, I gotta move. Gotta move it. Let's put you, I guess, right there is fine. And then like this. I just want to keep it like closer to the trees, you know. And then I need... Yeah, I know, I'm going to restart it in a second. I just need to give it like 30 seconds to clear out the temporary files on the server. The way it works is your video feed gets sent in like little pieces. And it'll keep some of those little pieces if you like stop and start it. You have to let it like fully clear out. Otherwise, it'll try and, like, pull the old pieces, and it can, like, buffer bad, I've noticed. I don't know if that's because of how I have, like, my OBS recovery settings, or if that's the site itself. I think it's the site. I think it's an Nginx thing. I need to sit down and look at that. I've just, like... I need to step away from the site a little, you know? We all need our breaks. Okay, let's restart ATV. Let's see how that looks. It's good, and it's good. All right. For the people watching on ATV, it's like I moved the factory like magic. Probably shouldn't use fast inserters for this, but whatever. Lol and Lamau. Let's just do like this. Oh, I'm gonna have to like jumpstart these, aren't I? Forgot about that. Forgot about that tiny little detail. Whatever, that's fine. This is fine. Nope, one more. There we go. It must be perfect. Okay, and then oh, and then we still need water. Right. And then we'll just do like this, like that. Then I'm going to be lazy and just do like, oops, other way. And then, brain, I need you now. Cooperate. You know what? You know what? Whatever. Whatever. Good enough. Now, you can actually have this. Wait, why can you not? Why are you mad? What are you yelling at? Uh-oh. Does it not like that? Hello? What is it screaming at? No? Why are you... Oh, because I've got, like, some other shit here that I shouldn't have done. Let's get rid of these. Why is it still mad? Why are you mad? It says something right here, huh? Okay. Surely that's not important. Hopefully that's not important. Let's get this, I think it's like this, and then like that, and then yeah, maybe like this, and then you get a little of that, and then you kind of swoosh around, and it's so much easier to get this with the ghosts, though. They definitely did something for this. That used to be a nightmare to do with, like, the old system with ghosts, like trying to line your rails up when you're manually placing. My factory's still off. Let's reconnect it. I forgot. There we go. Now everything's running again. And now we have to finish this. I'm not going to do signals. That's not happening right now. Signals are just not happening right now. And like that. Yeah. Like that. And then there we go. And, oh, it's so easy. Oh my god. You have no idea how nice that is. That's so nice. Then I guess I should actually use this book to keep the chunk-aligned spacing here. And just full straight. And then I only need one of the loops. So, like, this loop's not needed. I appreciate that it has that, but unnecessary. There we go. I'll get these signals too, yeah. There. And then just... Honestly, it doesn't matter, right? Because we're just going around. You spin me right around, baby. Right around like this train stop. Right around. So I'm just going to do like 4-to-1 trains. I don't do anything super fancy. Did I just run out? Like right at the end? Okay. I did. So close. Oh, we still need more like big poles, huh? Man, I really, really need more iron. We really need to get this going. Let's get a train. Oh god, and I need iron for... I don't have like any iron saved anywhere that I can steal. Unless I like just take it straight from the belts, and that's going to cause more problems, but whatever. I need it more than the factory does right now, okay? Trust me. Daddy knows best. Therefore, 2 train stops. And I'm just not going to worry about train signals right now. Just not going to deal with it. Is this still using blue? Yeah, it's still using blue. I'm okay, because I like the speed upgrades on the worker bots. I think that's important. It's important. Oh, we have plenty of walls, so that's good. How did I do on Flamen? Only 100. That should be enough for like 1 outpost, right? Hopefully that's enough to cover this area. Hopefully that's enough. If not, I will cry tears. I am crying tears. How are we on evolution though? 0.26. Do spitters show up at 3? At 35 or 25? I think spitters show up at 35, so I think flamers will still be like insanely effective on their own. I think we're gonna be okay in that respect. Let's get more of these. Oh god. How much iron is it going to take for all of the... Okay, we have some bulk inserters. I think it's just going to be slow to load up for now. Just going to be slow to load up for now. Oh yeah, I needed to get the rails. That's what I'm missing. Let's get some rails, boys. Get them rails. Big trains, little trains, trains that plow through snow. Dude, I can't believe Temp like actually found that and showed it to us. I used to see that video all the time as a kid. That music they played. That was like seared into my brain. And he's like always daydreaming and like fucking up his job. Call now and get all the videos. I haven't watched TV in years. Is that still a thing, like Saturday morning infomercials? Showing off my age a little, but I remember, like, you wake up as a young lad and it's like, there's not even cartoons on, it's just infomercials if you wake up too early. That's a feel. Is this actually enough? I might need more space. Let's see. Where's my... Is that on the curve? Can I put it here? No, it's like just shy of enough, I think. I think it's gonna be like, I think it's ever so slightly curved. So I have to be like one off. Oh, that's irritating. Saturday morning cartoons were canceled by the government like 20 years ago? Dude, don't say that. In a dozen AWBW games, check site after 12 hours, not your turn in any game. I think they're ghosting you. I think they've ghosted you. Oh, I see, I'm like off by one. Alright, so that should ensure I have enough. We're gonna just do this manually, like whatever. I don't care about the rules. Used to watch Saturday morning cartoons 20 years ago. Kids WB specifically. I don't know what channels I watched. I only remember, like, I always wanted to see that Mega Man cartoon because I was like, oh yeah, video games. I like video games. I want to see a cartoon about video games. And, like, I was just never able to watch it. It was just never on when I was, like, home. So I never got to see how bad it was. I lived in blissful ignorance. Can you please, like... You know what? It doesn't matter, because it's going to be on the other side, right? It doesn't matter. This is fine. This is fine. It's ugly, but it's fine, alright? Mega Man the cartoon was great. Even if the voice actor for Goku was Mega Man? Really? I never knew that. That's insane. Government regulation on them happened in 1996. FCC guidelines killed the traditional format. Really? What? Wait, I thought you were memeing on me. Wait, the government actually killed Saturday morning cartoons? What? What am I reading right now? Dude, this is horrible. How are kids supposed to rot their brains on Saturday mornings now? The fuck? It's fucked up. That kind of explains some things, though, you know? kind of explains some things. So let's get this train down. Let's get a train down before. Oh, it's already midnight. I'm extending stream. Stream is being extended slightly so we can finish trains. Traintism has demanded an extension. Although I think we pretty much got it. It was cultural changes that made the difference, not government. The fact that you could watch cartoons on multiple networks all day made the format obsolete. It was the government. Pre-1996 Saturday morning cartoons existed as 20-minute commercials to sell toys. Okay, can I just, like... I don't want to, like, get fuel. There you go. Alright. Gentlemen, we ride. Wait, this is the wrong way. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. And then, yeah. Choo choo. I wish I could, like, honk a horn on this thing. Really an oversight. I should install a mod that lets me honk the horn manually. And then we just... Yep. Yep. And then... This will be... okay. I wanted to stop on the other side, but... Alright, back it up. Back it up. Just back it up. Back it up. There we go. Do a little bit more. Alright, cool. Now we, where's the other station? Here? Perfect. The FCC changes networks were required to have 3 hours of educational and informational programming a week. Most networks at the time couldn't meet the requirements. Huh. This is some deep TV lore I never knew. The animatic best part of the entire cartoon. What is this? Hold on, can I switch to my... I have to clean up my tabs a little. I don't know if I can clean up my tabs, actually, because I kind of need some of this open. Let me look at this. Oh, this is 7 minutes. Oh, this is Mega Man Meets X. I've seen that. Okay. Well, deep lore in chat. Hold on. Could meet the requirements. The original act was passed in 1990. 1996 was when the guidelines were strengthened. I see. Okay, so now that we're here, we have that. I think we're going to keep science turned off. I mean, we could get, like, inserter capacity for, like, faster loading, but I think we're going to leave that alone. So here's the problem. One, I never get a blueprint for mining, so that's on me. That's me being a big dumb. I guess we can do this manually. This is fine. I don't even have the, but I guess this will tell us how many we need, right? This will tell us how many we need. Do I have, like, can I just, like, make a blueprint real quick? This is getting silly. Is this gonna work if I do it like this? No, I need this. Now, we need snap to grid, but it needs to be relative. And I think I need to do like an offset if I remember how to do this right. Let's just create this and we'll see how it goes. First of all, fuck all this. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh no. It's perfect. Okay. Okay. ABC, NBC, and CBS. 1992, NBC led the charge in dropping Saturday morning cartoons. Huh. I didn't know that. Ah, that's much easier. See, now we can just, like, slap it down. Just, oh, yeah, just rub it all over my mineral patches, girl. Feels good on my SPM. That's 150 miners. Now, we don't have a blueprint for defenses. That's another thing we're going to need. We also need to do, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 4. Let's get that. 5, 6 to 4. We do it like this, I think. Because I don't think I can, like, fit this in here and then also, like... Or should I do 6 to 8? How do I want to do this? I think we're just going to do 6 to 4 for now. I'm gonna do this simple and do, like, one-sided loading. Very simple one-sided loading, I think. Oh, did someone just subscribe? That's the sound it makes. Someone just subscribed. Hold on, who was that? Who dared? Created recyclers with level 3 quality. Oh, is that you? Was that you? Nice. Recycling electromagnet plant. Holmium. I haven't seen that yet. Is that some of the new stuff? I need to, like, hurry my ass up and get to space. Alright, so this we can do. This is going to be the ugliest, like, loading and unloading I've ever done, but, Did someone else just subscribe? The new stuff in Fulgora. I can't see it. I was hoping it would show up for me. I need to keep my OBS open, I guess. It should be giving, like, a notification on screen of who subscribes. I'm surprised it's not posting in chat. I thought it was going to post it in chat, but I guess it doesn't. Let's get these. So this is ugly, but this will work, right? Just something to use for the time being. It's actually been, like, years since I've done, like, vanilla, like, train loading and unloading. Yeah, we're talking about, like, the death of Saturday morning cartoons, I guess. Let me get this sorted. Oops. I think this will work. Yeah, if you see me doing something silly, it's because I don't know any better. So I do take advice. Oop, other way. And then just, yeah. Oops. There we go. Yeah, and I'm definitely not above, like, copying belt balancers. I don't mind that. I'm not doing that kind of math. Not again. That's the kind of math you do once and then never again. Alright, kill this rock. Do a stream killing rocks. With rocks. Technically, you're always killing rocks with rocks, because, I mean, your tools are made out of rocks, right? That's how that works, maybe? Alright, we gotta get supplies. We gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the defenses, though. Do I even have, like, a single... I can make one. And that'll let me, like, plan this. Do I have any walls on me? I don't think so. I do now. Hopefully, I think I have enough flame turrets for this. This should only take, like, what, 30, maybe 40? For this kind of an outpost. Alright, let's see here. So I'm very sorry if someone subscribed and I didn't see the name. Just say something in chat, I guess. How far away? I guess we want to keep things as tight as possible. So, like that. And then what's it? Is it 11 spaces for flame turrets? God, it's been so long. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, this is the minimum range, but I think you want it this far away for some reason. I think for spitters, right? If I'm remembering that right. I think that's correct, maybe. I don't normally, like, double layer it, so I guess we would start teething. How do I... Shoot, how do I... It's been so long? Since I've had to, like, do this myself. How many layers of teeth do you need? Like, 4? 3? The main blow was dedicated cartoon networks with less regulations. Oh, okay. I think this is correct, maybe? No, this looks right. Right? I don't want the train. What do we think? Does that look cool? Seems cool. And then what kind of spacing do we want on the flame turrets? Because that's all that we have for defense right now is flames. I don't have lasers yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe? 8 spaces between flames? 2, 6. Oh, that's 6, whatever. The final nail in the coffin, okay. I think that looks cool, yeah. Maybe. That'll blast a little bit farther out and then like blast into the teeth too. Teeth are gonna get destroyed though because I don't have roboports. So that's gonna be a problem. Oh, it's already past midnight. I really need to end the stream here. I don't think we can like end the stream on me hooking up the iron, I'm afraid. I think we're gonna have to save building the outpost for tomorrow. I think building the first outpost is going to be something that has to wait till tomorrow. But like, considering one side only took 7, then yeah, maybe only 20 flamers will be all we need. Because I think we're going to smelt at the base. We're not going to smelt at the mining outpost. It'll also spare me some pollution too. Didn't get Cartoon Network till like 99? Dang, dude. Although I don't even remember what I was doing in 99. Jesus. I was very small. Very small. Small Nick. So small. The size of a small Nick. Not a fat Nick. I forget how to do corners, so I think it's just going to be, like, super ugly. I really do need to end here, though. I have to stop myself, I think. From a back artist, didn't get a lot of things till later. Didn't even get cable broadband internet until, like, 08. Yeehaw, dude. I don't know. I had a family that, like, worked in tech in, like, the 80s, so we always had, like, weird shit going on. I remember the computer screaming when you connected to the internet. I remember that. Okay, do I at least have like a radar I can drop down? No, let's make one. I think we're going to hook up power and then we're going to have to call it a night here. Where'd it go? There it is. We're going to hook up power and then call it. I'm going to take one last train ride to do it. I think I have enough, where is it? There we go. I'd dial up for a long time. Hell yeah, dude. I remember, like, trying to, like, save all the things I wanted on multiple floppies. Required you to use satellite for years? Wow. I never had satellite. Is satellite actually, like, decent now, or is it, like, garbage? Okay, I guess I got that one. I'm trying to, like, go slow enough to, like, put these where I'm supposed to. And then here. Oh, no, gamered. There we go. Suburbs just past your rural area had broadband. Could play online. Aw, man. Oh, oh, I missed. Come on. Come on. Just a little bit. There we go. We're almost there. Just about there. Oh, I missed. There we go. Can I reach this one? There we go. I see this blueprint came with, like, full logistics wiring, so that's interesting. I don't know if I'll ever use that, but... like, maybe if we want to do, like, bullet deliveries, but... Alright, I think we're now... Ah, too far away. Okay. And with that, there we go. Now we can see over there. Do your elf eyes see? A severe lack of pollution caused by a poorly fed factory. That's what they see. Got Cartoon Network back in '92. Dang, dude. Came home from the arcade and found out there was a 24/7 cartoon channel. Oh my god, dude. That's got to be like the ultimate Christmas. I do like old arcades. Are you... My train has autism. Hold on. I want you to go to the station, my son. Okay, now go to station? To station. Yes! Haha! Good though. There we go. Ah. Oh boy. We're so close. We're so close. I have got to stop playing now. I want to like start setting up like robot building stuff now, but like, ugh. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. I think I could repurpose some of the flame turrets for that, right? Because I think I need engines for electric engines. Yeah, it's just electric. It's just engines and then circuits and then lube. Oh, but then I need batteries. Batteries are not too hard to make. Batteries are not too hard to make. I think we could branch off from this. Because I definitely don't need that many, right? I definitely don't need that many. I think we could, like, pause this. Okay, so now we're going to do an advanced Nick technique. What I like to do is when I'm going to take a break, I like to leave notes for myself on what I need to build. Like this. So, like, we need to make construction bots, right? Yeah, we're going to need construction bots. We're going to need roboports, right? What else do we need? We're going to need laser turrets. We don't have laser turrets, though. You know what? We're going to need the roboport, though. We want that. I don't want it screaming at me, though. There we go. Oh, man, everyone shows up when I'm getting ready to leave. Oh, God, you guys have the worst timing. Oh, oh Man, I hate to disappoint people, but yeah, we're gonna be ending stream, and I should have ended stream like 20 minutes ago. Let's see, I do need batteries. I think we're already getting walls. That would be nice to have later. Television in general is on its way out. Oh, I know, I can't wait, dude. I kind of can't wait, considering, like... I catch bits and pieces of it now and then, and it's like, oh god. If it's mostly gone by 2040 or 2050. Yeah, once the boomer generation is gone, I think TV will be... Cable TV will be gone. Nick is in the zone. Oh, dude, I have been having a blast and a half, dude. I love Factorio, dude. It makes all the right funny chemicals for my brain. Lots of cozy moments just watching random stuff alone. You mean on TV or stream? Confused now. But yeah, we are gonna have to end the stream here. This is it's time. Nick Berger has to close. Let's head on to the lobby, shall we? Let me get a save in here. Nick TV1. Don't look at those other saves. Don't look at those. 1 in 3 males is obsessed with Factorio. Saturday morning cartoons. Comfy moments. Comfy show. Let's get to the lobby first, okay? I need to stop looking at this or I'm going to keep playing, like, for real. Help. 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 Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Out. I say out. Ah. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. I'm free now. I'm free. I'm free for the moment. On TV. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, because we were also talking about, like, small streams that we used to watch before. And there was, like, this one Factorio stream I watched, like, years and years and years ago, where he would get, like, maybe 10,000 views, like, on an upload. Well, he didn't stream, but he would just, like, upload videos. So it was, like, you know, not big, but not small either. A lot of comfy moments in the 80s, 90s watching Saturday, like TMNT and Sonic the Animated. Oh, man. That was one. That was one. That was a show. Holy crap. I thought that was... I thought both were kind of fun in their own way. I definitely liked the darker one better, though. Oh, my God. Yeah, yeah. TV shows I enjoyed as a kid. Actual, like... How do I do this without showing off how old I am? how do I do this without showing off how old I am? Cool. Underground. I never saw Underground. I never saw that ever in my life. I've never seen Underground. I have no idea what that's about, if it's actually, like, good or not. I assume it's crap, right? I assume it's crap. Shows I watched as a kid. I didn't really... I was allowed to watch Pokemon. I managed to catch a few episodes of Pokemon. The Pokemon, and that was more of, like... Deep Nick lore, that was more because my dad was more, like... in on it than I realized. Not, like, into Pokemon, but, like, he did a lot of foreign business, so, like, he knew that, like, Pokemon was going to be big before Pokemon was big. Like, I wound up with, like, some Pokemon trading cards, like, a couple years, I think. No, not a couple years, that can't be right. Long before the show, like, even aired, right? I had, like, Pokemon cards, so... I think that's why I was allowed to watch it, because I was like, yeah, I was right. I knew what the cool kids liked, and I was like, oh boy, what is this? Embrace being an old man? Never. Never, ever. I mean, I'm not an old man, right? Listen, I am as fresh as the burgers I serve, all right? I'm young, I'm hip, I'm with it. I know what the kids like, and it's fresh burgers and fun posting. I don't want to get old, no! Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, no, so yeah, I got to watch some of the Pokemon show growing up. I mean, a lot of it is like, do I even talk about this? Okay, you guys might think I'm weird for this, but like, when I was growing up, we would go like every summer, like the day after school closed, we would pack everything up and just leave, right? And go live like in a cabin for like 3 months. And there would be like nothing, right? There would be whatever video games I could bring and like not even cable. That's it for like 3 months. For 3 months I would have like, Star Fox, Mario, and then whatever VHSs I brought. Which like one of them was like the old Mario movie, right? So but yeah, there was like nothing. And like I had a black and white TV for quite a while too. So I like every summer, like I did not socialize with friends. I didn't like go to the arcade with the boys. I was just like in a cabin, like playing Mario on a black and white TV. Kind of based, honestly. You would think until you realize like you don't have any like deep bonds with anyone because you're like gone for 3 months out of the year when everyone's like off doing kid stuff. I mean, being in nature is kind of cool. But, I mean, it had its ups and downs. But no, so, like, I didn't watch a lot of Saturday morning cartoons, is what I'm trying to say. I didn't really have cable, like, when I would get to sit down and watch it, So, with how little you seem to have played, I'd assume you'd pack up and move to the city for 3 months instead. This guy. Wait, for 3 months? Yeah, it was like the entire summer. It was the entire summer. We would come back like a week before school started. That was just what we did. I don't know. I don't know. When you're a kid, you just get dragged places. Things happen. You missed out with the arcade with the boys. That shit was peak. Yeah. Ah, well. It'd be like that sometimes. You make the best of what you got. Activating my homeschooling dialogue tree. What? Oh no. What does this mean? What did he mean by this, chat? Also, let's put some music on while I'm talking. Jesus. There. A little something. Give us something to listen to while the seal continues to mop the floor before we close up. But yeah, no. Saturday morning cartoons? Not really. Not a whole lot. I mean, I usually played video games anyway. I usually would prefer to play video games than like watch shows. Is the other thing, I guess, because I definitely liked video games more than TV. Oh, you also didn't socialize because of family stuff. Okay, yeah. So you know that feel. Yeah. Yeah. But everything works out in the end. At least you're not the only weird person, right? At least we're not the only weird people. There's other weird people out there. There's even weirder people. And they're not bad people, so it's cool. It all works out in the end. Seal's supposed to be working, instead he's just twerking in the corner. Typical. No, that's how he mops. He mops in a circle. It's like his, like, it's how he chills out towards the end of a shift while still getting work done. You know how, like, some people will, like, dance around while they're cleaning shit? For him, it's just spinning. It's just the spin. He spins. Yeah. Saturday morning cartoons. I'm trying to think of, like, other shows I see, like, ATV is dying, so I should probably just end the stream soon. I should probably end stream here. If ATV is just gonna, like, poop on my connection here. Excuse me. Certain people in Dallas are interfering with my connection. I forgot I can't make all the jokes I want. Oh my god. But yeah, we're gonna call the stream here. It's getting late. I will do this again tomorrow. The schedule is currently Sunday, Monday on 8TV, and then Wednesday, Thursday on YouTube. And technically, the YouTube streams are also on 8TV and Odysee. I can't show the 8TV chat on Wednesday, Thursday, because some people don't know how to act. And I love them for it. Yes. Yes. Blazed. But alright. He's doing pseudo work. Hey, someone's got a mop. Mop, mop, mop. All day long. Mop, mop, mop. While you sing this song. Nobody knows what that's from. Nobody knows what that's from. At all. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I hope you guys had fun. The nuclear band. Oh, God. All right. I'm gonna stop it here. We'll be back tomorrow at 8 with more Factorio. I'm going to attempt to. The goal will be Roboports. Roboports everywhere. That'll be the goal. The goal will be Roboports everywhere, and so that we can have like enhanced drive-through experiences. You guys. Oh my God. All right. I'm going to call it here. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you guys had fun. I will see you all next time.